Good morning, guys. Fix. So VIX is down a little. This could pull back to like 35.45, or maybe fill the gap a little. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Ow. All right. Pretty strong call interest here. Kind of way all the way up to like 43.65. So GME's moving a bit at market open. QQQ's still struggling. How are bonds doing? All right, so yields are starting to pull back from where they were at market open. Dollars down under 105. That should ease some pressure on VIX. So far, ES, NQ, Russell, and Dow all up this morning. That reminds me. Options. Vertical. 20. 1680. And something else I want to get. I'll wait on that. Okay, cool. Odds of a gap fill low. I mean, some puts opened up this morning at market open to try to capture it. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna get their wish. At least not until the upside is blown out. Ready to lose all my settled funds. Bullish. Nice, man. I'm too dumb to play the SPX in these conditions, so I'm just watching my CCs bounce around a little. It's not much, but it's honest work. Well, it's work. Are you closing the put side of your straddles yet? No. No, not yet. Nor actually, nor the call side. Russell outperforming. Yeah. How's Fubo doing this morning? Still looks kind of tight, but with the pressure from the Russell, that could get a lot better. That's kind of interesting. That'd be SPX. Okay. You called us degens in the overnight pickles picks. Does that mean free money with SPX pumps? No. Why did they make the chart the way they did for yen? It's US dollar against the yen. It's a currency pair chart that you're looking at. If you want to see it without the inverse relationship, look up JPY USD. How's Netflix OI looking? It looked fine. I didn't see any significant changes. I think the like options interest looked a little bit better last night than the prior day. There's still some puts at like 85, 87, 50 and 90 and a few sold calls as well. Give me 1 second though. I wanted to check. I forgot to check the see where GN had moved. So yeah, GN's still at 387.16 and DN still at 385.67. So not a big change there. Those are about the same as they were the prior day. I guess delta neutral moved a little lower, or gamma neutral moved a little lower rather. Call interest picked up. Mm. Where's tomorrow? Mm. All right. What's behind 45 on GME Kenny? 4501. Is it still too early to buy meta puts? Yeah, I'd wait. I want to play. Did I cut? No, I didn't cut Netflix calls. I think I'm still up on them. Yeah. Are you gonna leave us when Palantir moons? Fuck no. Um, Current position? I just have shares. 43 is a fortress. Nah, probably not for long. God damn it. Mm. Actually is fair. All right. Pair like the fruit? What? I want to play a speculative currency hedge, but I don't understand ratios. Then maybe don't do that. Are you gonna leave us when Palantir moons? No. Happy Prime Day, Garrick. Is it? Thank you, Bob Vance of Vance Refrigeration. 4.36 stars on Yelp, guys. We could really do better. Come on. I didn't realize that your play involved buying a call and selling a call. I bought 2 calls for Docu and Upstart. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Speaking of which, what's this? Um, fuck? Goddamn son of a bitch. Why are these so fucking illiquid? All right. Let's see. Jimmy up starts moving. See if that breaks 30. Is it safe to buy Nvidia puts yet? No, probably not. That's not how you spell Israel, Bob. Israel said it would bomb Egyptian trucks carrying supplies to the battlefield. How fast before this becomes a raging shit show? Already is. It's cool of the pumpers to give away everyone plenty of time to load calls today. I think they're loading calls themselves, actually. Yeah. Why is Netflix getting hit so hard out of open? Not that hard, but still, though. Probably call sellers. They can get squeezed right back out, though. I'm about to get stopped out of my puts. Prepare for a drop. Will you lead us into battle in World War III in the 69th Pickle Platoon? I will follow you to the Valley of Death, Pickle. The Valley of Pickle Death. Okay. Maybe. Do I have to go outside? Buy calls at this level for SPX. I want to pull back, but I'm not sure if it'll go down. It may not. Costco puts? I might have a few. I'm kind of thinking they may shit the bed on earnings. The consumer has not been wildly strong. Ooh, it recovered yesterday too. I might wait for, index exposure to blow out a little bit more before getting some. Uh I got mine when it was still trading at like 570, so this isn't the best entry for them. But there could be another decent entry around like 65 to 70 over the next week or so. It's a risky short though. I'm careful with that one. I gave the pores the upstart pickle pick last night. That was super cool of me. What Rite Aid position did you get? Rite Aid. Do you have Rite Aid? Oh, I got 51 20 50 50 and one synthetic longs. 50 cent and $1. If there was an actual nuclear attack, this spot SRX 12,000C would go in the money. No, but they would go up in value. Why is Costco risky? It's super slow. It's just a risky short. Like playing the short side of Costco is generally considered pretty risky. It is slow, but when it makes like earnings moves or there's negative consumer reports, it can move really fast. You see Tesla rising into earnings next week? I don't know. All the data on Tesla looks like shit. The options chain doesn't look a lot better. I'm sure people will buy a bunch of zero DTs into the end of this week, and they'll buy a bunch of weeklies for earnings. So it's possible that increased volatility, if nothing else, can present some opportunities. I've got like fucking 100% gains on Jamie already. I kind of want to take profits. Can you say bullish things about Netflix? They resolved the writer's strike. Ooh, nice. Favorably? Shorting Costco seemed like shorting Cat. Yeah, it could be. It's not as bad, but how do you see PPI data playing out tomorrow morning? I think it could be a little hotter on the core side than expected. Do you have a price target for IWM or what to watch for? It's in the DD. There's a short PT and a longer one. Oh, there's mid and high, but they're there. They're on the chart. They're harder to see, but they're on the chart. How much money has Costco made off their gold bars? Weren't they just selling it at market price? 43, 30, 35 bull put free money for today. I sold few as starter. Nice. Goodies. Nice, Dirk. I'm loaded to the tits of derivatives. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Well, I like that. Netflix bounced back a little bit. got absolutely slaughtered at open. Ooh, I could buy more calls. Eh. Ooh, Fubo tapping 250 here. That was a quick move up. AMC up 3%, GME up 2.3. Nordstrom's up. So looking like a little bit of XRT covering. Upstart's up almost 5% now. Leader of the infamous Pickle Army, Two-Ring Platoon, and Lethal, you wish you had these Cavs company. What's up, STD Slot Machine? Is it too early to guesstimate where they're starting to sell calls? Yeah, way too early. The Russell just doesn't quit. No, it's going hard this morning. What's up, Potato Tom? If you never had to pay taxes on any of your trades, is there anything you would do differently? Probably not. I really don't think about taxes very much. I might trade more SPY. Or, well, I might sell more Theta on SPY. But that's probably about the only difference. Outcome on Bull Bear Confirm, you use ES chart, but for Greeks you use SPX. Well, first of all, we don't get futures Greeks. So mainly that. Also, technical analysis is a little more accurate on futures because of the tick size. SPX moves in 1 cent increments. Futures moves in 0.25 increments. You want to know how you know I'm actually paying attention? How? Are you up on Docu this morning? What happens if they pump to 4,400 or even 4,450 and still end up being the bag holder to their own garbage? I mean, they will be, but that's not the point. Fine, make your reasonable arguments, whatever. Nothing much, man. Hanging out to see how long it takes for people to cry when downs and my puts that are clearly low DTE. I think you missed that. We already went through all the cycles of loss. Or at least some people did. The rest of the people probably just left. What's your tick size, Gurk? TAC. Fucking corporo bond effective yields haven't updated from Thursday yet. When do I sue? At the end of the day today. Do you use 80x? Fuck now. What time frame do you use? Can't seem to find a sweet spot. 1, 5, and 15. 5's probably the easiest to trade intraday. Pentagon does not rule out special operation to rescue American citizens in Gaza. Sky News. Okay. There's been a lot of chatter this morning across several different news agencies regarding a possible like hostage rescue mission carried out, like a joint operation between Israeli and U.S. Special Forces. But I'm sure they're not going to talk about it too much on the news until they try to do it. How's Tup looking? That's a good question, actually. I didn't really look at Tup. It's moving a little bit. So far away from its next option strike, though. It's up like 11% today. All right, we're starting to hit some, we should be starting to hit some of the bigger piles of delta here. 60, 65, 70 is kind of the ramp right now. Moving into this test pretty quickly today. VIX is getting fucking demolished. Speaking of VIX, ooh, nice. Do you have DN on QQQ? Yeah. You gotta give me a second. Hold on. All right. DN on QQQ is 367.02. I'm up 50% on Docu. Look at you. I hope they don't try and rescue them with democracy. Did you enjoy your swim at the 9/11 memorial? I saw that video. That wasn't me. I think that's kind of a sad story. Like it was clearly a suicide attempt, right? But like I guess the guy's dad, I don't know. He came off as kind of crazy, at least from the reports. But I think the guy's dad like died in the 9/11 attacks. A-Team coming back when? I don't know. I think Upstart will just bust through 30. I hope so. Because once Charm flips positive, it's going to get... Whew. Gork, I miss you. I miss you too, Rusty. I was unwillingly promoted. How? And now I have to work pretty much all day long. It's awful. I still love you. Don't forget about me. I could never. Say hi to everyone except Stefan. Is he still around? Fuck that guy. No, I don't think he is. Well, he might be, but he also might just be James Rowland. I hope you're not crying in your car anymore, or at least you don't have time to cry in your car anymore. We'll see you when you're around. I hope. Expect Fubo to move much higher than it already has. Could keep moving. Yeah, I think IWM's gonna push. VIX back to 1550 fast. It's going back to something fast. How did that super risky REIT play work out for you? You thought it was shorted much more than reported? Haven't been here much lately. I didn't think it was shorted more than reported. I think it was just heavily shorted. I'm still in it. EXR. I've kind of just been averaging into it. The business that supports the REIT is quite strong. It's the only REIT I think I have exposure to right now. That's not true. I have Alexander's also. Greg, I'm on a holiday in the Middle East. It's getting in the way of my ability to trade the war in the Middle East. Lame. Well, come home. I know you do, Lily. Are you enjoying the 100 BPS move since market open? I still cry in my car, but also while working. It's called multitasking. Okay. Well, maybe you could take that newfound promotion and find love again, Rusty. And then you could cry in your car with someone. Ideally, somebody else with crippling depression. Together, you could create like your own black hole. We still talking about extra space storage? I mean, I still own it. I sent you some top tier DD in the DM. That's pretty good. All right. Let's gonna get some screen time. Target moving hard because of XRT. Looks like it. Anyone know why GME is mooning today? I literally said it was gonna moon 3 days ago. Well, Ron. I didn't say moon. Wasn't so hyperbolic, but do you think HE does the thing? It might if Russell 1K pumps. It's kind of doing a thing. It's up 2.5% today. Okay, TEP's starting to look a little bit better now that it's up 20%. Interesting. Did Rad already recover its draw? Oh, it did. Nice. That was quick. Do I have a SPX spread here? We have a couple. 65.85. Ah, this is the one. Hmm. That's much better into the end of the day, isn't it? Why do you emphasize ballic and hyperbolic? I didn't think I did. DSPX has legs to where 43.75-ish? Just SPX, no D. Well, it's giving someone the D today. Legs up to like 43.80. Potentially. Now you're figuring it out, Lawrence of Arabia. Macy's up almost 2%. That's nice. Think of cutting Airbnb pits? No, I have calls. I have 1020. Oh, okay, maybe if I had that little theta, I probably would. It looks like I missed a call entry for this morning. That's a possibility, Tim. Are we going to reach DN today? We're pretty fucking close already. That's at 43.73, so. I think we get a strong rejection off 4400 ES based on this hard pump. Yeah, we could. Although maybe a little higher, like 4408. It'd be really cool if Jimmy broke through Delta neutral. That'd be neat. Oh, so far to go, though. Ooh, Upstart's trying to make it through 30 already. I bought calls today. Thank you, Stackad. I'm still bearish, though. Me too. Just not today. When to push the trigger on GME CCs? I'd wait. How much volume is expected for the GME XRT move? 20 million? I don't have a volume expectation. Look, it's okay to be bearish and still make money to the upside, no matter what Twitter and Wall Street bets tell you. This is true. Is it time for shirt off yet? No, no, we're very far from that. Nice try, Grim, too. This all becomes a movie. Do you want to be played by Channing Tatum or Freddie Prinze Jr.? I mean, by the time this gets made into a movie, maybe a clone using the combined DNA of both of them. Are you cutting any SPX in November puts if we cross DN and reposition after pumps? Um, maybe. I've already sold puts against them. I'm probably not going to leave those naked. So, I'll probably just average down as those puts fall off. I will never buy a put again. Yeah, you will. I like to think that this price action is due to the green dongathon. How high do you see top going? I don't know. Maybe it'll hit $2. It's got some momentum. I'm not playing any songs. The songs ruin everything. Camera off $10, shirt off $1 million, pants off free. I have less than $70 buying power left. Sitting on my hands is going to be my favorite this week. For the whole week. I have SPY Gen 425p playing upside for now. Am I being ridiculous averaging those down in the meantime? You may need to roll them up. You can always sell theta against them too. That might reduce the cost of rolling them up as well. So then you can roll your hedge back over into your short position and reposition it. The songs don't ruin everything. They're a sign it's time to close out of positions and flip the opposite direction. No, they're not. Can you sing the songs a cappella? I don't think that will trigger a reversal. Yeah, it probably would. Like the hardest reversal anyone's ever seen. It instantly drag us back into a bear market. No, I'll hit the chase up again if I get more twitchy than I am now. No, there isn't. They're separate indexes with different components. They share a lot of components, so they have similarities, but they are different. Seeing Jimmy calls 200% up reminds me of the good old days. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So rare, though. Imagine if people just bought options on GME instead of DRSing their fucking shares. Are the GME tips coming together? Not in a substantial way yet, which is cool because it means that the run could persist for even longer. With the rise in GME this week, does it mean no OPEX, or should we continue to watch for the borrow rate to rise next week? We should continue to watch for the borrow rate. If Fubo runs to 3 or 350, it's not going to stay there, right? Probably not. What about DRSR options, Chris? Wait, so the songs aren't signals? No. No, I just play them randomly whenever I feel like it. I do frequently play them at resistance. It's weird when my only gripe is Netflix is not pulling away from 385 and I'm only up 20% since purchase. There's people right now that lost their entire life savings to BBBYRQ. Like starving children. Is the Netflix movement in line with your expectations? Yeah, it's fine so far. I don't see any issues with it. Cut your 175% GME yet? 200%. No. Oh, 230%. Sorry. Starts pushing up through into positive charm. Stopped at my calls. Port's up 12%. Give me that Young Bull song. Moo. No, the GB run doesn't mean no OPEX covering. It just depends on how hard it runs beyond this point. Like if we run up to Gamma Max, yeah, probably not. But right now we only have like 600k volume. It's really low. I didn't see the video, but I heard about it. Thundercube. It's 4400 on ES, a big resistance. Mm, it's an important psychological level. I don't know if it's much beyond that, but it is an important psychological level. Ooh, nice. Fubo's next resistance 264. SPX about to go the next leg up. Yeah, it could keep running. It's got plenty of momentum, so might stagnate here a little bit, but maybe not much longer. Fix at 1683. It's getting absolutely fucking crushed. Gamma Max on Upstart? Oh, high. I don't know. $34. Although Upstart's illiquid enough that it can blow through Gamma Max. But 34. Does this mean no GME/CC until after OPEX? I mean, no, but you probably wouldn't want them below Gamma Max. How bad do you think BOFA's earnings will be? No idea. I mean, they made a shitload of money on equities, right? IWM is a rocket. I know. My upstart calls are up. Is this one of those times when you add to a winning position? You could, yeah. That's an option. Wow, today rocks. Would you have taken profits off of my spy puts last week? Should have taken profits off my spy puts last week. Heck. Hmm. That's a very Squamps thing to say. Apple's a meme stock. Thanks to the money clowns. Are you rich yet, Dork? I give you so many 15-cent option. I give you so many options for 15-cent options. Getting there $20 at a time. You son of a bitch. Better than 784 at a time, I suppose. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah. Upstart. Nice. My perma bear mentality is costing me money. At least I bought Neo. I feel you. Also, congrats on Neo. George's risk management is too tight. Bips. You're gonna get timed out, Cobra. I appreciate you calling out the reversal on SPX. I would be diamond handing November 4300 Ps from last week otherwise. No problem, man. Just saying hack and hacking. It's kind of there's another don't worry about it. There's another person that uses that frequently. Never say bips. You just said it. By the way, up 4K this week. Nice, dude. This thing really going to 4400 today? Nah, like 4380, I think. All right, let's see. IWM's just ripping. That still looks pretty good. ES is still just pressuring 4400, but hasn't broken above it yet. Top pulled back a little. HE's up like 2%. BT is kind of flat. DocuS's up 2%. Fubo's still 4 cents shy of resistance. GME 50 cents shy of resistance. How much more ups do you expect on GME? You said the run would likely be short-lived. And we haven't even hit delta neutral yet. It could still, I think it could still run quite a bit more. The tips haven't even turned around. They're starting to, but like they haven't crossed. Also, there may be delays in the ACH settlements from ETFs, right? Because banks were closed yesterday. So this could carry on into like tomorrow. I think it just adds one more day to the ACH settlement time. Also, this is just the beginning of this morning is the beginning of T3. It carries into tomorrow morning. 1 second. How do you know where DN is? You calculate it. Fubo technically should have run yesterday. Mm, yeah, okay. Because of the ETF FTDs. I don't really know how much of a factor those are going to play, but QQQ is so fun when bulls are in charge. I wouldn't mind crossing tips, if you know what I mean. That'd be pretty cool. And yeah, I do. I know, and I know it has nothing to do with GameStop. The run that happens fast is the last part of the run. Yeah, usually. It's like as they blow off the rest of the obligations. Calculate it using what data? You can use the CBOE closing data at the end of every day for OI. It's free. Hey, so the market's much more fun when I'm correctly positioned. Have you told me about this before? Yes, I think so. Testing, testing. Am I back? Bips. You are. If we hit 4380 today, I'll be shooketh. All right. Got him, dork. Can we watch SPX? It's right here in the top corner. How's OI looking? Do you think we'll reject hard off of DN? Hmm. We might. We're getting pretty close. To 43.73.15. Yeah. Could reject on 70 too, just because like 75 gamma is not that like call interest at 75 is not that strong yet. Gamma's pretty good actually. 80 is still kind of weak. Bostic said we don't need to increase rates anymore. It's not like he has a fucking. It's not like he's part of the decision. I hate that guy so much. Ooh, goodies? Oh, dork, you shouldn't have. He's the voice of the people. He's a bastard. Bostic doesn't have a recession on his personal dot plot. He's not even a fucking voting member. Why are people talking to him? Data took profits rather than complaining about not making way more. Are you gonna... Okay. Cool. Nice, Merlin. It seems unprofessional to have different Fed people speak and give conflicting information. Yep. Welcome to America. Good spot for LMT calls. Really, you're gonna chase it? There's so much. There's so many better plays. Am I going to lose it all today? Nope, not this time. All right. No, I was gonna ask if you were just gonna complain later about the profits that you could have made. Like, what if we go to 4,400? Are you gonna be okay? Oh, you are okay. You are gonna complain? All right. As a gay man, I would love to sleep with Bostic. He's cute. That has nothing to do with his fucking decisions over monetary policy or lack of ability to make decisions about monetary policy. When is Paolo going to announce Bostic's accident? You going to get out of PDT today? No, I don't think so. I have a lot of positions right now, but I'm still trying to keep everything within some amount of risk tolerance. Eh, well, sorta. I will also complain despite being hedged constantly and having great entries on calls. I know you will. You've really got to detach yourself from your financial morality. That's gross. It's my hatred of Bank of America. All right, fair. Break 4370 here? Um, hmm. Maybe a little chop and a pullback. It's about time. I feel like we're a little oversold. Or overbought, rather. Sorry. Maybe not just yet, but we could get one. May not be very far though. If we pull back here, where could we pull back to? 60? Tested 70. It's kind of where I wanted to look for a midday rejection. Maybe we test it again though. Did I say 70 for midday rejection? I think I did. 60 to 70. If we hit it early. Let me go look at my chart from last night. Okay. Took profits. Yay, good day. Nice, man. Okay, VIX is at like 1683. So that's doing good. Oop. We got a little profit taking on the call side here. Let's see if that kind of flattens out. Wholesale inventory is -1 versus the expected -0.02. So inventories are starting to inflate a little bit, although part of that's seasonality. I don't have recession. Bostic says, I don't have recession in my dot plot. Impact of the war in Israel on the economy is uncertain. Why does he have a fucking dot plot? I thought you were joking. He has his own personal dot. Fuck him. Tesla supercomputer bullshit. Yes, testing 4400 right now. So yeah, this range right here makes sense for a rejection or at least some consolidation. Let's see, 1 minute. Is dot plots one of the connect the dots coloring books? It's not that funny, actually. How many? Just $10 for a fucking put? Or I could buy 5 of those. Buy 5 of those. For less money. Interesting. So a little pullback here and some support found at 43.96 on futures. Fixed correlation is actually improving on the weekly with the contract in front. VIX at 1688, VX1 at 1690, dollar down 14. Top of the yield curves reducing a bit, but still up on the day. So still some bond risk here. It's gonna fucking bounce or what? I'm getting hit a little bit. Netflix still up. Those are all good. ABM's doing fine. Upstart's up 40%. Fixed W. Okay. Flip to selling. Alright, let's see what put and call interest look like here. Okay, so call interest is starting to pick up on the dip. Yep. Call interest and sold put interest picking up right here. A little bit, not a lot, but might be starting to find a little bit of a bottom. I'm closing all positions and going to Tinder chat later, Ben. Thoughtbots are back, yeah. To balance it out, I do have a recession in my dot plot and also don't have a vote. When GME squeeze? I don't know. I don't like how quickly they're taking advantage of the extra liquidity here. Although I suppose it's fine. I'll start getting hit at 30. Yeah, but if the market turns around, it's not going to matter. Explain hollandaise sauce to Carl in the class. It's an emulsion. They got my upstart. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Nice, Mac. They're already shorting the fuck out of it. They're not shorting the fuck out of it, but there's some profit taking on like shorter dated calls. QQQ 370. Gimme. Stop asking me about your sold options positions, Marpo. DN stands for D's nuts, correct? No. Well, sometimes. If you had some leap volatility exposure on Jimmy, what percent IV increase would you be targeting? Usually, leaps, it's not as much, but it's usually like 20% or 30%. Thoughts on Siri? Borrow rate keeps rising. I know. I mean, I don't have thoughts on it. I just have a lot of options that I willfully bought. But it's still not at $5 where my options are largely congregating. So I just want Siri to 25. Do monies gained from paper trading count for fake internet points? No. Why? Second rejection on 4370. Also, is it usually best to cut weeklies before Wednesday? It can be, yeah. So yeah, this could be a second rejection after this upside move here. We'll see. We may move a little higher. There's some decent volume on ES. So maybe ES tests like 440950. That seems like a lot though. I guess we'll see what happens here. Maybe I should put in a bid for like a 65. Can I buy it for fucking $8? Ah, bastards. Maybe I can. That would be a decent price. Maybe I should wait. Am I being impatient on that one? Yes, I am. Mm, Maybe I'm not. Just capture the delta. Hmm. Something that was like 59. So not worth it. And the Bulls aren't fucking around here. Well, let's see. 75, 80. So 75 interest. 70, 75, and 80 is still pretty high, but this is kind of the peak of our gamma. So if we're gonna reverse, it's probably gonna be near here somewhere, but I'd kind of rather the 70 went in the money first. Call buying's picking up again. A little higher on the dip this time. Put selling's increasing. I mean, I think bulls would rather break 4370 before broader capitulation and like a reversal, but they may not. Which I suppose is mildly concerning. I don't know if they're going to be successful. They're selling a lot of puts right now, so we'll see if that gives them enough to push up through the resistance, at least briefly. But I'm thinking breakout, maybe like here, like this range, and then a failure, and then that could carry out for a little while, maybe. No, I don't think it's high as 4,400 yet. And probably not 4,400 today. At least not until the second half of the day. I don't know, bro. They've been selling for 15 minutes straight. It's not picking up much on the downside. How hard a failure is the question? I mean, probably hard enough that it's worth hedging. How's IWM doing? Slowing down a little bit also. Yeah. Ruts at 1794. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I hate that kind of hard. I'm sorry. Hmm. They're just pillaging the VIX now. Let's see. Oh, GME and the SPX bounced kind of at the same time. I think it's leading. Not illiquid enough for that. What are your thoughts on Fubo this week? I may or may not have 100 250C weeklies I got for 3 cents yesterday. Oh, nice, dude. Let's see how it's doing. Rejection at 60 sucks, but the next important resistance to the upside is 64. Historically, when Fubo crosses 64 and the 250 call gamma starts to be hedged, it runs up to like 3. But you could consider taking some profits if you wanted, and then carry the rest of the exposure to see if there's like another test. Like scaling out of the position may be a way to preserve profitability. Called it. Now let's see how hard they pump. Lily wants to know why you sell spreads on things, or the sold leg is basically worthless. I don't always sell spreads on things where the sold leg is worthless. Sometimes I just make really wide spreads. We're still buying calls, you know it. I have October 13, 435 spy call. I grabbed it open. I wonder if it has enough theta to justify turning it into a straddle versus just closing it. Thanks. You could, but it's awfully deep in the money. It's gonna kind of ruin your profitability. I spent a few days in Nashville and now I'm dead. Can you ask the market to not move for a few days while I recuperate? Thanks. Is Nashville like a city that people go hard in? All right. Well, I can't stop the market, crypto, but I do hope you feel better. You should try some sort of electrolyte drink. Intraday high on QQQ is 369.99. Don't worry, Dork. They're trying to murder the VIX in order to get $5 more of pump. Nashville goes hard in the paint. I don't believe it. 572 watching, but only 228 likes. Please like the video and show some support. Yeah, like and comment. You guys can ask me about my calves in the comment section. Do all the things while we're sitting around waiting for this to break out. Oh God. I'm so good at this. Go more. Let's do 43.80. You earned it. Thanks for the free money. Fucking clowns. Fuck this market. This is all markets, dork. It's always gonna be like this. Seriously, why the point for IWM sold calls? Why not? 5 cents cheaper. You want to give the market maker your money? I'm not gonna lie. Most of my position on IWM's on rot, but son of a bitch. Um, absurd. Hmm. Still looks fine. Dude, Netflix is trying breaking through gamma neutral now. Should I add to that? That's expensive. I could do like another one now. To the 20th. That's too narrow. 85, 400. Do like 90. Hmm. No, I don't think I add to that. A little bit of in the money call profit taking. Still dip buyers though. Oh shit, we tested exactly 4409.50 on ES. That was perfect. Look at my line. So PPI gonna stop this run, or only hot CPI will dip it? PPI might not be. It might not. Hot CPI could limit the potential upside over time, but I don't think either will have a very significant effect outside of the day of the print. Thank you, Odorous Dan. Well done. Second test? I think that's enough to hedge. Damn. Another breakout. Fuck. 44.16. 44.13.25. That's the top here so far. That's interesting. Hmm. I think that's fine. Alright, let me see. Let's go for get it to 1K and miss by 17 cents. Is that petty? Kind of. As in, I bought a contract, set a limit order 4 cents higher, and sold it. But what about your commissions? Damn, all the way up to the test at 80. That's impressive. Alright, calls taking profit. But still selling puts. Maybe they're selling calls there, not puts. So there might be some call selling here and some profit taking on calls. Was this a gap where the move up? Oh yeah, it looks like it skipped the bid. Although that may fill after. Gap at 44.25. Yeah, there's also a gap here at like 63, 54, and 49. But the bigger ones at 35, 39. Fubo? Okay, even more profit taking. Well, I don't know. They've been taking profits the entire way up, but this is getting a little heavier. Put interest increasing? Two legs up. That's impressive. I wonder if they fucking just nailed all the call sellers at the first test of 43.75. Are we taking the gravy train to Clowntown? So actually go to the Midwest, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Any restaurant recommendations? I don't have any restaurant recommendations, but I think they eat like pieces of cheese that are fried, maybe beer. Did SPX DN move up? Probably not. IWM hitting large resistance here. Yeah, that is. Are you piling into 4300s? No. At least I don't think so. Where the fuck did all the volume go? We'll just uptick the upside trend. A 4400 short side on ES is gonna want their fucking money back. Let's see. Dixie's still down. 30 years negative now. Euro's having a good day. Hmm. Interesting. A little more volume on the future sell-off, but still holding 44.10. It looks like it could break either way. I think it could, although there's not a lot of call interest to the upside of here to support more of a move. I will say there's not a ton of put interest either, though. Israel is amassing forces along the border of Gaza, according to CNN. Uh, What happens on the way and how we implement the task will be seen, but at this stage we continue to strike from the air, and there are plans to, of course, expand that. IDF spokesperson, Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Cornigus, said the troops, the reserves, and the regular units that are amassing along the southern border are ready for their tasks. Interesting. Oh, there's a little slippage. Okay. Interesting. That seems too far out of the money. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Agreed. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, but is there sufficient profit taking, right? I don't think so yet. And there's still not a lot of profit taking at 70 and 75. And it looks like call interest is starting to build to the upside of 80. So I think they're gonna try to stabilize it here against the sell-off and push higher. Just made a paycheck worth of profit this morning. Got out on the test of 43.80. Nice, PMG. Well done, man. SPX over DN, very significant. Yeah, it could be. We could also fall back under DN. VIX is rising. There's actually a little bit of a struggle here. Calls are trying to build up a little bit of a support and extend kind of their upper limit here at 43.80. We'll see if they're successful, but puts are also coming in at like 75, 70. Fubo got smacked. Yeah, it's not that bad. It'll get smacked a lot harder if this sells off. $50 there. VIX 1650. Those were 24 cents each. So it's like 100%. That's not too bad. Straddle puts overnight CPI. I might hedge the downside a little. Tomorrow's PPI though, not CPI. The bulls could be running out of steam here, but there's still range. They can keep buying. Don't ever forget that. I think they'll keep trekking if CPI and PPI aren't too bad. If they're pretty bad, we may end up range bound here around like 4,400 while they de-risk over the next I don't know, 4 more days. That's 5 more days. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like about 5 more days. Have you exited all of your November puts? No. I spent a pretty good part of yesterday morning selling puts against them, so they're mostly okay for now. I'll probably average them down at the top. I'm gonna add more. I'm pretty light on puts anyway, so or at least compared to what I have been over the last 3 months. Can you please explain why a straddle here would not be a good idea? Thank you. I don't think it's a terrible idea. It's probably expensive. Just like zero DTE. Yeah, I mean you could catch whatever breakout they're able to achieve, and then any pullback that happens from there. Call side starting to win a little bit. VIX is still picking up. Out of the money call buying's weakening a little. That's an NVIDIA 475C for next week. I don't like it. Isn't that's like really far out of the money, right? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Thoughts on Tesla earnings? Will probably not be very good. They've been reducing their margins in order to sell more cars, and now they're selling less cars. Was the market crash canceled? No. All the small and mid caps are ripping right now. Just want a moon. Are they at least selling those fewer cars for a greater price? No, that's what I just said. SLD's next Wednesday. That begins next Wednesday through the following Monday. Hmm. Not yet distributive. Sending consolidation though on ES. Let's see if ES sells off. I think that's where. I think if this gets any downside, it's going to be like an ES sell off. I don't think it's going to be because of SPX interest. They are trying really really hard. Yeah, you no problem, Jack. You too, man. I want to buy puts so bad it hurts, but I must wait. Is it too late to make more money on the bullish side? I sold 4 SPY puts this and should have sold more. Big rejection, big rejection. It's not that big. It hasn't broken 75 yet. There's still a lot of support on the call side. If it breaks 75 and we start to get some capitulation, then maybe. Some of the call buying broke down just there. Maybe some profit taking. We'll see. I mean, I think the goal here is to stabilize against the profit taking, and then reposition and move higher without suffering a breakdown. But they may get one anyway. Did you see the spooky pickle AI I made for you in the in the Pigeonwheel Discord? Oh, nice. It's very Halloween-esque. Pterodactyl. I like it. Is that a Jensen Huang jacket or a hoodie? It turned 60 bucks into 600 and got safely stopped out after incrementally moving them up. Thank you for your discipline, sir. Nice, man. Congratulations. Why was your Netflix spread only for this week? I don't know. I didn't want to take other positions until I confirmed additional upside. I was thinking about taking one for next week, but eh. Also, with spreads, especially if you expect something to move quickly, you don't want to get too much theta. Otherwise you end up with a spread that just doesn't make very much money, right? And you have to close it. You have to close it like long before its expiry, and you still have all that like theta packed into it. So you end up with like diminished returns if you had just bought a call instead. So timing with spreads, especially debit spreads, is very, very important. You don't want you end up with too much theta on them and they suck. Oop, shit. Triple top? VIX is still having a hard time gaining any traction. Do you think Costco could hit 575 again? Um, Hold on. I felt like it could hit 65, which it did today. Maybe. I think somebody asked me about this earlier. I, I think like 65 to 70. Um, that might be like. Were you the one who asked about the puts earlier? That might be an okay range to try to target them if you want to. That's where my call is. Oh, okay. 65. Yeah, I don't think 70 is out of the question. Oh shit, they got it. Mm, yeah, I don't think I care though. Hmm? Fuck, where was that? Was there? Um, '50, '60. Hmm. 85 test. It's fine, man. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's a bit chasey now. Are they trying for 4,400 now, or do you expect a pullback? I mean, they're trying really hard to stabilize against the like. So most of the calls, like most of the 0 DT and 1 DT calls right now are in the money, right? So they're trying to stabilize against the sell-off of those calls by buying incrementally more and more out of the money calls. The problem they're facing is they don't have a lot more gamma to the upside. So the market maker's not really hedging upwards anymore, right? And so the effect of call selling and put buying is making their task very difficult. I think a small like correction here back to like 70 or 65 would probably be in order, especially if they want to try for like 4,400 into the second half of the day. A pullback to allow call positioning to build higher would be pretty good for them. Is Upstart dead? I don't think so. Did it sell off really hard or something? Some profit taking, but I don't think it's dead. All right, serious question. If one of your straddle strangle legs is in the money by $30, do you keep it or roll it out and reposition for the next day? Or just cut and open a new straddle and let the put die? In the money 30. How much is your total position profitable? Because like sub 4350 is kind of a different range than the range we're in now, right? So if your straddles at like 4350, which doesn't make sense for an overnight straddle based off yesterday's close, but maybe, I don't know. Did you open it this? When did you open it? That's a really important aspect. And how much theta do you have? Do you see some top end adjustment above 4,400 from a macro sense? Does this pump affect your overall SPX target slide through deflation? No. No, I think this pump is just positional. I don't think it'll last very long. Diamond Hand 0 DTEs. Heard. I suppose that's an option. Vic's waking up here a little bit. Still profit taking on calls and not at the money. I wonder if the 90 and 95 are being sold here. We'll see. I mean, volume's like completely fucking stopped coming in. Hmm. Yields aren't moving up very much. The 20-year might move positive. Volatility's still picking up a bit. I wonder if we're getting some de-risking. No, not yet. At the top of Netflix, perhaps? It's not really a resistance, and it just broke gamma neutral. I don't know about that. I think it can still run more this week, if that's your question. Do we see a 4400 test before closing around 4380? 43, like, yeah, that's possible. I think a pullback here before a test of 4400 is still more likely. I'm not sure we see a 4400 test before the PPI report. 4400's like it's on the table for today, but the chances of hitting it are still kind of slim. Currently up 130 with the put leg being down. About the call on Friday after the pump, I have 6 DT left on the call, 9 DT left on the put. About the put yesterday to make it a strangle. Ah. So, hmm. You could wait for a pullback and cut the put, and then if the call's already deep in the money, you can just leave the call open. That's one way of managing it. We're definitely in a different trading range than we were on Friday. So, um, and I'm not sure 9 DTE is enough for the put. It depends on what level you're at. Like if your put's above 43.25, then it's in an okay position. Above 43.50 would be more ideal. Uh, in order to carry it out through like into next like into OPEX. Um, but if you're up like if you're up with both, I mean you could just take profit on both sides if you wanted to. Or you could wait and just see if it runs even higher and keep the put open. It'll just like the put's just gonna act as a drag on your upside profitability at this point. So generally you'd be looking for an opportunity to exit the put. The more advantageous the better, obviously, but we could cut the call side, let the put ride for CPI PPI, buy an additional strangle straddle for tonight. That's one way to do it. If you have, I mean, it'd be a strangle because of where your put is. Pull back to 44.70. That's what I'm thinking. Although it's really not breaking down. I think IWM can push positive today. I mean, it's up like 160 BPS. How much more do you want it to push? You mean like above charm? Like into positive charm? Maybe. Latter half of the day though. Not here when shit's illiquid and there's no volume on anything. If we don't see a pullback, does that make 4,400 less likely? More likely. Set stops, yeah. Stops are important. Oh, yeah, I didn't fix that. Uh, 85. 83. Alright, so that's not really changing much. Ooh, we have the consumer inflation expectations is out. I forgot to check that. There, inflation expectations moved up 3.7 to the prior 3.6. 3 and 6 month auctions are closed. 5.34, 5.32, and then we have a 3-year note auction at 1 o'clock, followed by Walker and Kashkari speaking for the rest of the day. ES broke above 44.16, and that seems moderately significant. Although that may just kind of be like a blow off. Well, they're still shorting VIX though. Biden speaking at 1. Do you know what on what? Is it it's the war, right? ES 4500 test before OPEX? Yeah, that's still really far away. I'm not worried about that right now. Even their longer dated positioning isn't targeting that range yet. Inflation becoming more entrenched for the consumer. Well, it's the expectations of like it's a survey of people's expectation of inflation. Is this gonna start to like distribute to the downside ever? Only up. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm mostly only exposed to the upside, but the upside would look a lot better if this broke down a little first. No speaker and a government shutdown looming. It doesn't seem good to get involved. We have to get involved. It's not like it's a fucking option. How is Barnes and Noble still in business? All their books are overpriced compared to other online places, including Amazon. I think people just like bookstores. The Barnes and Nobles here in like the city are always packed. There's not a lot of them, but they're fucking packed all day. De-risking ahead of Biden's speech? Getting involved is bearish. Hmm. I could see a case for that. JFresh noted that the Mag 7 hit the upper resistance of their market caps. NQ did not use lube on me today. It's Sorgurk. Is this what Carl's wife feels like? I don't know. What did you have on NQ? Were you short NQ? Why is everyone short? Didn't anybody see my bull pickle picture last night? I made a tiny bull pickle so people would know that I felt bullish. A short NQ 5 minis at about 320. Ouch. You were bearish a week ago. Pickle Jar is still getting caught up. That's how it works. Bull bear, bull bear, bull bear. Hey Greg, I'm short because my mom is not tall, and I got more of her height genes than my taller father. Positionally, though, just long Fubo. Are you the one keeping us from breaking 250? I knew what to do when you said, and I quote, I'm bullish as fuck for the next 5 to 8 days. Yeah, unless something breaks, that's pretty much my stance right now. Is bear next or bull? Well, I'd like to see a little bear, so the bull would be better. But apparently that's too great of a risk for the call buyers currently. Although buying calls here is just super overpriced. I don't know. We'll see. Let's wait for some volume to come back. I think there's still plenty of time. Are we chilling right at my SPY resistance? Oh, we are. Look at that. God, my charts are good. You guys may not notice these because you're paying attention to like the Greeks and stuff that I plot on the chart, but over here on the right in white are the technical resistances, and we're sitting at this one to the penny. No, the top hit it exactly. I don't think it's off by a penny at all. Ah, son of a bitch, it is. Fuck you. How dare you call me out? You want a fucking medal? Yeah, I would like one. Fine, I'll jerk you off. Stuck God. Thanks, Carl. That's all I ever wanted. I'm gonna change this to that. I've been seeing you snipe these for a while on the pickles picks. It's crazy. I'm good at this shit. Anyone else have issues with the stream not staying live? Does this have stupid ad blocker notice when you first open it? I have no idea. I just found out yesterday that YouTube's banning ad blocking, so I'm gonna make 10 times the amount of ad revenue I currently do a day, which means like $40 or something. It's gonna be dope. Or everyone's gonna leave. I bought some 4300 zero DTEs. Oh god. No, that's terrible. Oh, S. Slash S for serious? I pay for YouTube Premium. I'm never leaving. Thanks, Renzor. You can make $40 into like 10K. I'm glad you think so highly of me. Just chill, just open your merch store because if the few guy can do you, so can you. I don't want to manage some like low profit fucking items. Like ship them. It's such a pain in the ass. I know slash S is sarcasm, Fuzzy Bear. I was being sarcastic. Whoosh. Best way to listen to Discord audio, the YouTube stream on mute. That way you get live updates from his rugged voice first, with the video feed on a slight delay. It's like the stream has like a 3 second delay, if that. Nailed him, Carl. Fucking goddamn chatbots. Carl already banned him, Dork. I feel like Biden is my only hope for my puts. What puts do you have? You think Biden's gonna say bearish things in an election year? He's gonna be like, we're gonna pump the American defense contractors so full of fucking money they're gonna burst. And then we'll pump them full of more money. All hail Gherkin, Zom 130. Thanks, Lawrence. Are you excited to buy NVIDIA puts again? Yeah, I mean, besides the puts that I already have. Yeah. Hey, Greek, I bought call spreads, but I kept my put spreads. I've got theta. Hedging is fun. Cool, man. But I wish I got a sell order fill on my put spread. Fair enough. I'm not privy to US elections, but isn't it always election year? No, but sure. I mean, no and yes. Metaphorically always, but not actually. What's up with this SPX grind? They're trying to. I think they're trying to stabilize prices until calls get cheaper, and through the in the money call sell off. So far, they're doing a pretty bang up job. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'd like that, Dork. That'd be cool. If this would ever fucking break down. I think the biggest issue right now is there's just not a lot of volume. Everyone just went to lunch with their in the money calls in the money. And they left Todd to manage it. Good morning. I just got a missed call from New York. Thanks for waking me up from my turkey coma. What did I miss? 100 basis point move, 120 on NQ, and 160 on Russell 2K. Netflix is looking kind of sad. Really? It's 40 cents lower than it was, I guess, like 20 minutes ago. 50 cents lower. I could probably drift back down to. When the fuck did you guys enter? Do you guys all have just have like really shitty entries? Did everyone buy in at like 385? Is that why people are sad? Get good. Well, the pumpers capitulate on DN like Chat's mom does. I don't think they really care that much about holding the monthly DN. Like Gamma's still very negative, right? Like Gamma neutral's still very far away. With the price movement so far, do you think we'll see SPX 4450 this week? I think that'll be determined largely by PPI and CPI data. Fucking call buying again. What are they buying? They're buying the 4400 and the 90. Ooh, someone's buying in the money puts at 4400. That's interesting. Or are they selling in the money puts? Okay, well now we have two bottoms there, so move that. Oh, this is taking forever. At 435 puts. I'm bearish for the end of the day. That seems misplaced. Maybe. What about theta? You're gonna get wrecked on theta if you have to wait till the end of the day. What the fuck is SPY at? 37? It's not impossible. It's kind of a stretch though. Fucking Christ. What did I have up here? Start. What's Fubo doing? It's still okay. Upstart's fine. When everything sell off. It's kind of impressive that VIX is floating higher as we move up. I don't know, Dork. You'd think, but they definitely don't want that to happen. I mean, there's still DN, which is like long-term DN, which has probably moved down to like 43.70, but 43.65 at this point. But I don't think they're gonna want to lose that substantially. Now South Korea says North Korea is going to pull shenanigans. I'm ready to enlist the Pickle Platoon. Are we fighting on the European, Middle East, or Pacific front? Oh, don't worry about it. The ad I just watched when I clicked on the stream was an ad selling a course on how to make a good ad. People are rehypothecating ads like they're derivatives. The economy is in good health for sure. That sounds super bullish. Are you looking for a sell-off to buy back into calls? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I expect more ups into the end of the day, and then if PPI isn't way too hot, more tomorrow as well. Are these going silently into the night? I don't know. Is KVU getting any covering? I have some shit on it too, but I haven't been paying attention. Uh, kind of making its way back to 20 really fucking slowly. The earnings are on October 26th. What the fuck is the gold? Ah, god damn it. What the fuck is the goal here? Hmm. It's the whole chain. Getting kind of bullish up into like 44.25, 44.50. Call. That game is 0 GT. Hmm. I'm pretty certain about 50K certain that tomorrow data will be too hot. You have it closer to 50-50. I actually think PPI has a better chance to be cooler than CPI does. Like both prints are going to be hot. It's really relative to how hot the prints are, right? I don't see like core PPI moving super hard just yet. That's probably still like another month out from the after like the spillover effects from energy costs rising. But it could be up a little bit over expectations. So I would say like 60% within analyst estimates, 40% just slightly higher. I don't think there's any print where it's going to be significantly higher, right? Gotcha. I think both a Gherk level hot. These bulls, it's not about the size of the candle, it's how you achieve upside. It's fucking ridiculous, is what it is. Wouldn't HE to 50? I don't know. Someone will want to cover it someday. There was a little de-risking there. Well, 43.50s maybe? Hmm. Wonder if that continues. That could get spicy fun. Little shift in momentum here now, finally. Let's see if it continues. Do you not use stops on your longer dated puts? I usually just hedge them off if I have a lot of theta, but sometimes I put stops on them. Like all my Vegas shit, I have October 20s sold against. Which I mean it's not very valuable, but it's a little bit of money. It offsets the theta decay a little. And then let's see, my November 43.15s, I have 43.50s sold against. My 4250s, I have 4280s sold against. And my 4200s, I have 4280s sold against. And that's all the November puts I have. I have some I have like a bear put spread. Like, well, what's left of my 4300 bear put spread for November. Um but you know, those don't really get hit that hard on moves like this. Tradingeconomics.com, I think, Benjamin. Are you looking for CCs on GME this week? I'm not looking to sell them this week. Maybe next week. I will play intraday. I'll save it for end of day. Maybe. Okay. Does the cult of Fibonacci teach Bips theory? Ugh. What a gross word. 4400 to 4360 next? 4400 or 4360. Well, if this continues to distribute to the downside, I don't think we'll see 60, but we might see like 70 or 65. Decent entry on Netflix, but data seems to have eaten it up a lot. It's a, it's a, how? It's a debit spread. Theta doesn't really eat it up. Did you just buy a call? Like just a straight call? Mm. I played Discipline, cut my zero DTE from yesterday at 210%. I didn't want to risk it breaking down when you said momentum shifted. Still have Netflix running. Nice. Are we gonna get cool? No, there's no pickle platoon. Stop going on about it. We used to. You and Don Duck can fucking grab your guns and go try to invade whatever country you want. We just got a huge volume spike on the 1 minute SPX. SPX doesn't really have volume. Do you mean ES? I'm actually more surprised ES hasn't sold off at this point than that SPX has stayed stable. Oh, fucking dog water. Alright, I'll be right back. The world's slowest fucking breakdown. Oh. It's kind of maintained the trend. Distributive, but still a lot of short vol. It's annoying. Let me see if positioning has changed at all. Okay, so a little more in the money or out of the money profit taking. A little more in the money profit taking. Still a lot of support. 43.80 to 65. Biden speech? Oh, maybe we can watch that while I eat. Let's see what he has to say. Live. Scheduled for 3:30. Oh, okay. Win puts. Uh, uh, you could buy them for the week after next. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fucking Amazon guy is pissed off today. It's the IRS. No, it's not. I have money for a lawyer. Maybe he does have stock, but it's like UPS stock. Can we see SPY 440 by end of week? Yeah, that's possible. SPY's at like 437 right now, right? Yeah, it's possible. Did Netflix have news or something? Just selling off with the index. Slipped delta neutral. Netflix dead. I mean, only if you entered at 43.85, which was nowhere near the initial entry. Netflix getting rejected off of GN and falling back below GN is not that big of a deal. But you can play it both ways, and you can take profits whenever it moves. The option's always open. Oh, hold on. Let me get the presser up and running. No. There we go. You don't have to sell the put if you don't want to, Yago. But it shaves a little bit off the cost. It's not news. And yes, I already looked at the Netflix chart. I don't think there's that much theta decay benefit. A little bit. I mean, you get a free coupon, right? You can just buy a call. It actually doesn't make that much of a difference. Do you want the $5 or not, right? We're at September resistance? You mean the gap? We filled a little bit of it already. I assume that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about the like the downtrend? I think we're still pretty far from that. That's up by like gamma neutral. All right. So a bit more profit taking in the money now. 43, 50, 55, 60, and 65. Some profit taking on the 70 as well. So some of the structure of the call ramp and now wall are is collapsing. I'm November 4200, 4250. I haven't had those recently. I have 4300, 4100s. I closed about half of them last week. But I still have like I think like 15 of them left or something. Biden hasn't started running his fucking mouth yet. Yeah, 4440 sounds about right. Here, I can show you. Second carrier group maybe headed to Israel. That's a lot. No problem, man. Can you put Netflix on stream? It's testing risk right now. Maybe the labor contract has been presented. Rad green candle. Not a very big one. Oh shit. It is kind of a big one. Oh, that's excellent. Looks like we just stagnated. Yeah, we kind of ran into the top of all the call interest. So now we're waiting for profit taking to occur. Are RAD earnings actually tonight? It says today in WeBull. I don't know because they're going through bankruptcy, so that might not be accurate. Somebody'd have to check. Chew. Chew. Ah, Jesus Christ. Expecting anything in mid-October for GME. Well, it ran up a bit today. Let's see if it's got more gas in the tank tomorrow after the ACH like cash settlement from ETFs is cleared. Should be the third business day tomorrow. So that could be the rest of it. Obviously, that would benefit from markets rising as well. If not, and we continue to see Jimmy become more illiquid, we should start to see some effect on the borrow rate in the next 2 weeks. If we don't see that, then I have no expectations. If we do, then it may have an OPEX run. Bankruptcy, dude, I'm in. I guess this is where everyone just diamond hands AMC to 100K. Okay, just because it gapped up fucking 10 cents does not mean it's gonna mow ass. God, I always forget where all you people come from. Okay, maybe. Dork? Remember that thing I told you about? It's doing the thing we talked about. Oh, you want to see the penis? Bro. Why can't I buy options on RAD? I don't know. Did it halt or get good? What broker are you using? Hey! Nice. This is all I wanted for my puts. Very special. Hold on. I don't give a fuck about RAD. That's some de-risking, right? No? Biden's still not speaking? That's gotta be news or something. What the fuck was that? Alright, now I'll go look at Rad. Someone's worried about Netflix? What the fuck is it? Oh. I don't know if that was in line with the market sell-off. That was a big move down. 80's pretty serious. Did I get stopped out of any of these? Okay, a few. Market maker was angry. Yeah, that's a that's a distinct possibility. You're probably not far off, Dork. I don't know. Maybe there's some news about the strike ending and like the labor contract negotiations. Finland, now a member of NATO, is due to hold a news conference amid reports its gas pipeline from Estonia has been damaged in a suspected attack by Russia. Oh shit. That's 5 hours old. Oh, okay. So that's not it. Iran officially denies the Hamas attack or assisting or being behind the Hamas attack, according to Reuters. That was like an hour ago, 20 minutes ago. No. Not seeing too much crazy shit going on. Yeah, might have just been the market maker pissed off. I did say they wanted it back to 43.65. Well, they got it. No, I said 70.65, but that was admittedly much faster than I would have expected. But I'm okay with that, I think. Market maker wins, Dork. Time to buy calls. All hail the V. There's no volume on SPX.
My 4370p that I bought, 4380, printed hard as fuck. Nice. Two plays over 100% gains taken. Thank you, my lord and savior. No problem, man. I sent it to you on Discord. Where the fuck are you getting volume from on it, though? There's only options volume, and it's not tracking that. So what's it estimating volume from? What broker is it? Is that TradingView? Are you looking at the CFD contracts? I think ATP actually tracks the options volume. You are looking at the CFDs? You have to be careful with that. Those are weird. There's some value in the volume presented there, but they're very weird. No, there's a TSV ticker for SPX that has CFDs, I think, versus the CBOE ticker that has no volume. There's a couple brokerages that display options volume, but it's generally better to derive your volume from futures than it is from the index, from the the options index. Ooh, another leg. What the fuck's going on? And where the fuck is Biden? Ten-year note at 4.622. Oh, wait, what happened with the auction? 3-year note 4.74. Did this drop start when the auction started? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean it kind of did. I wonder if someone wanted some liquidity. 4.7 on the 3-year is really good. G-Fresh was right. I don't know what he said, but probably. I already used my day trade. Do I want to close this out? Okay, I'll probably go back to 70 here, right? Yeah. Finding a bottom? Maybe not. VIX did a thing. You mean went up? Yes, it did. Phenomenal TA, Popcorn Trader. Well done. Well, I wish I bought those puts a little later, but I did pick the perfect ones. Rockets launched from southern Lebanon to western Galilee. Jerusalem Post says IDF confirmed Israeli tanks targeted Hezbollah observation points in southern Lebanon after 15 rockets were fired into northern Israel. IDF helicopter attacked another Hezbollah observation point in southern Lebanon after the terrorist organization launched anti-tank guided missiles at Israeli forces. No major troop movements at this moment. Bounce coming or more downs? It's probably gonna bounce. After holding these HE calls for a while now, I finally looked into the company. I was surprised to see it's not the manufacturer of King's Hawaiian bread and instead specializes in wildfires. Alleged wildfires. Can you contact J-Roll to try to settle this conflict? Nice, Pterodactyl. A lot of bears just got clissy clapped. I'm sure they'll be okay, Dork. They'll just get their calls back in the money, right? How about you poke some holes in the supports and we go down to 4,300 today? Gross. 4,400 or bust. Real question, Gig. When you enter a high risk, high reward trade, does highway to the danger zone play in your head? Yeah, actually. Congrats, Bears. I'm both. I had calls while it dropped, Hazy. That doesn't make me a bear. That's like a bull wearing a bearskin rug. Or a bear wearing a bullskin rug. Yeah. Why you got rat on the screen? You're trying to look at my penny pumpers list, Gork? I'll even throw in some Joanne's fabrics if you want a good look. No, because I thought maybe yesterday Rad looked like it was gonna do some big coverings, so I bought some. Oh, someone brought it up in chat, and I was like, "Oh, that looks like shorts trying to get out." Now shorts trying to get out. Netflix looking really dead now. Might have bottomed out though. I might reposition. We'll see. There's still a lot of call interest on the chain. I don't think there's too much short interest that was prepared for that big of a drop, so it should recover if the market does. Might just end up flat on the position for the week, but I got stopped out of some of my debit spreads as it started to tick down. Are you adding more to your upstart and docu positions? No, I think I've got what I want. That was me hooking it up with the rad play. I don't know if you hooked it up with a rad play. I'm pretty sure you just said, have you looked at rad? But I did look at it. And then I was like, that looks like fun. Would you entertain a bear skinned contraceptive device? Like a bear diaphragm? Oh, maybe it was Clapton America. Was it you, Clapton? I bought a call in SPX at 104. What happened? No, you fucking didn't. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I actually do think it was Clapton. Well, you might have both brought it up, but I listened to him. The big drop doesn't negate any of the bullishness and Pickles picks for the week, right? Not yet. Although if it continues, it could. My manager didn't respect my do not disturb status on Messenger, so I logged off Messenger and closed my email window. Rebel. I remember mentioning it back a couple of months ago too. You weren't into it after the Chapter 11 stuff came out. Glad you're making some dough on it though. No, I'm not. No, I'm still down. Are they working on closing sold 0 DTE puts rather than building another call ramp? They might have so I'm not sure. One of the two things happened there. Either they de-risked some of the dispersion, or which is possible because some of the big tech stuff got a big like some crazy downside moves on that. Or actually, wow, like all of the Mag 7 got hit on that move except Meta. Did Meta get hit too? No, Meta got hit pretty fucking hard also. Interesting. Ooh. Bag dumping time, JFresh? Is this going to be our next 5 days? Testing 4,400 and then bag dumps? Because I'm about it if it is. Hold on, quick name. I'm looking at the. It looks like they're kind of building up more short puts right now. The other side of that, though, is some of the calls are capitulating a little. Yeah, it looks like they're still selling puts. Maybe just the 0 DTE like 43.75 sold puts just squeezed out there or got stopped out. Goodies, good ease. Oh, nice. Where the fuck is Biden, man? I've been sitting here staring at this fucking window for like an hour now. Ooh. I feel like you're telling me to do something, Dork. Is it what I think it is? Wait, let me guess, and then you tell me if I was right. I have the exact same strike in cost aces from 5 minutes ago. I hope you're right. Netflix bouncing. Yeah, it got oversold a little quickly there. Wait, did Dork answer me? I had to sign an acknowledgement for Fidelity account status or some such. I sent you a DM with a screenshot of the chat. Thanks for not being my fiduciary. Don't out me to the institutions. I don't need them all signing up for billionaires and crowding our trades. You can't rush Bidenomics. I have the exact same strike and cost basis. Is this about to tank more? Get wrecked, Fidelity. Kenny's a Cornish. Signed up for the wrong membership tier. Who's this Larry Fink guy who just became a pigeon whale? Sheesh, called the bounce back to 4370 right after we hit 60. I made a nice, cool 6K. Nice way to celebrate my 2-year anniversary and around the pickle jar. I hope everyone's making money. Thanks, Pi-Fi. Thank you, Navy Nuke. And thank you, JK. I appreciate it, guys. If that little air pocket in SCX is some treasury auctions, are there more auctions today? No, no more. They're done. There's more this week though. Do 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 do. Time to do weird upside moves and distribute out over a really long period of time. At what point is it okay to say that the Bulls got this, Dork? Skier for life. Welcome to Tillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. Netflix plays still stand maybe another week of theta. I guess this is that good entry. What is it? Yeah, maybe a retest of gamma neutral. I'm thinking I might enter, like I might close this and enter something else on it. Although I'm not really down that much. Maybe I could pick up an 80, like an 80-90. How much is an 80-90 for this week? Options 80 vertical. No, 80-90 is too far. 80-85. I can go long at 85. $2? Okay. Nope. I'm over trading. I'll open it somewhere else. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is Biden? It's like an hour late. He was an hour late last time too. Was he? Honestly, he's probably receiving a brief on the Israel shit. Yeah, I know. They said one earlier today, but then someone in here was saying 3:30. Well, they have another one at 3:30, but that's supposed to be about something else. There's a press briefing. Yeah, so virtual remarks from the Fire Administrators Summit at 3:30. But there's supposed to be one live right now, about the attacks in Israel. God, the fucking MM is not fuck around with up pricing calls, do they, Durek? I wanted it 140. You're so greedy. It's worth 140 until I say it's not. I think you've just got your like dyscalculia and your numbers are fucked up. It was just worth 410. You can buy that Netflix call spread because it would cancel one of the legs of our initial one, right? No. It'd be actually yeah, it would. I'd have to do like 43.87.50. I don't even know if that's worth it. Or maybe not. No, I could do 80.85 because I'm long the 85 call. So, no, I can't. Yeah, it'd have to be 87.50. Sorry, 87.50 or 90 or yeah 90. Preserve my 4-digit account balance. My reasoning? Oh, I mean that's good reasoning. How's this, Dirk? What about? Is it really? Let's say it together. Head and shoulder. I see what you're looking at here. How about just shoulder, head, and then like pointing upwards, like a dap. Dab, whatever. I'm not doing that. No, let's try to avoid the connotations about pointing towards the sky and previous fascist dictatorships. I don't dab anymore. It fucks me up. I'll do it if you do it. Can you do it for me? Yeah, you could roll out the Netflix entry. Although I think like trying to play the lower range is better. I mean, honestly, you should have taken profits or gotten stopped out. But if you didn't, and I can't get stopped out on this account with spreads. But if you didn't, your best bet is probably to like roll down and out if you want to continue to play the upside on it. I don't know why it dropped so fucking hard. I don't know if like some of the negotiations went bad or something. So you may want to be careful with it, but I'm only down like 30% on the spread I have open right now, so I don't care very much. Yeah, WeBull doesn't allow stops on spreads. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I don't maybe it lets you do it individually, but I doubt it. Yeah, you can create a stop on the sold leg. You're not gonna be able to create a stop on the long leg unless you're allowed to sell naked, though. So probably a lot better risk management tool for credit spreads than it is for debit spreads. Yeah, the only brokers. So that's because spreads aren't traded on the same exchange as individual options. They're traded in the like when they're entered that way, unless you leg into them, they're traded in the complex order book. And I don't think the complex order book has uh like like clearing for stop limits and stuff. Some brokers offer it because they'll basically they're just legging out of it on the back end. Does Netflix need more theta though? Like I have October 13s. Was the is that not right? That feels right. IWM's a fucking fortress today. SoftBank just keeps buying WE stock. Are they trying to do a VW squeeze? Hmm. How much? Dude, I can't thank you enough. I'm finally learning to take what the market gives me and making money both ways. I got stopped out of long-term puts a few days ago. I made a chunk on the way up today. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, T5. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. I think everyone's getting a little bit better. It's starting to happen. They're at 69% as of June. That's why I asked when 13Gs are coming out for Q3. Should be like 3 weeks from now, I think. Are you filled with fatherly pride? I don't know. It's cool, right? Like, I mean, it's stupid, but it's neat. Like I don't know. I'm not somebody who thinks of like social media as a way to like affect actual change in the world. Like mostly, I think of it as being like stupid. But I don't know. I took amazing profits today, and I'm looking to re-enter for some upside. Are we consolidating here for later ups? I think so. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to get the calls that they just had fall out of the money back in the money. God, I'm a disappointing son. You'll get there, Taco Squire. How are we looking for Jimmy price action today or tomorrow regarding XRT? Thank you very much. So there should still be another day for ACH due to Columbus, and T3 is over tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with GME overnight tonight. If that doesn't lead to any significant price improvement, right, and just kind of stays stable in this range, the next thing we'd be looking for is an increase in the borrow rate. So if they've cleared out the ETF and cash settled whatever liquidity that they had to use up there, they're not going to want to compound that liquidity till after OPEX. So they're not going to want to turn back to the synthetic lending pool. And historically, that's pushed them into the actual lending pool. And we tend to see the borrow rate on GME rise and fewer shares available. So that would be the next thing we would be looking for going into OPEX, like going into next Friday's expiration, or the Friday after. Sorry. No, next Friday. Next Friday's expiration. Sorry. This is more of a community rather than TikTok or Insta nonsense. True. Although some of those TikTok traders are fucking hysterical. Like I was watching one guy and he just had like he was using TradingView and like just actually using the back tester on TradingView, and it was like this is how you make $5,000 in 5 minutes, right? And then like he just hit the play button and then bought a position, and then there was like a 40 BPS candle, and then he sold it and he's like, and that's how it's done. He's like, make sure to like check out my Patreon if you want to join my investment group. Another six-figure realized profit day like last Tuesday. I don't want to talk about last Friday though, since it cancels one of those out. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again, quick name. You might be a little overexposed to zero DTEs if you're making six figures off of them a day. Especially on a day that's only like 100 BPS. Like if it's like a 2 or 3 sigma day, all right, fine. But like 100 BPS and you lost 100 grand. That's a problem. OPEX expirations next Friday. Settlements the following week. I know SLD can't be predicted, but do you think we will get some solid SLD downs on SPX late next week? Are these ups preparing for SLD? I do believe so, yes. SLD tends to realize downside, I mean, historically far more often than it doesn't. It has a very high success rate. So the expectation is there, but obviously be careful with it. And don't buy fucking puts for Friday during the SLD period because SLD doesn't end till Monday. That was me, dog. I'm now rich. Nice. It's neat, but 99% of everyone here will lose it all again without your SPX TA. I don't know about that. Some people here aren't just focused on zero DTEs. There's other ways to make money. Is that what J-Roll does with your YouTube videos? Probably. someone sent me a link to his fucking like his Reddit history last night. And there's just like 9 months of him copying everything I say every single day on Super Stunk. And like trying to pass off like OPEX theory and shit as his own. And then being like, no, I totally credited Gherk in the comments because this one guy asked. Show you how to do what, Tom Tom? If you had a 100K port and wanted to grow it as risk free as possible in this environment, how do? I mean, in this environment, not quickly. I would probably. Oh, Jesus Christ, again? Slippery. That's gotta be more than just. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's going with Rad. Still consolidating. A kid from my high school went full grift after college and did the drop shipping TikTok course route. He made like 200K in a year and spent all of it, and now he works at an Amazon warehouse. Nice. Someone should do an inverse version of those guys. Here has how you lose 10K in one candle. That'd be way more exciting, and people like loss porn more. When I started trading, I was cool with $50 profit on the day. Now 500 to 1,000 is the norm. You guys doing 100K on zero DT or wild? I mean, that only happens when you like 10x something, right? It should really only happen when you 10x something. Having more than like I can't see you having a port big enough to take more than like 10 to 20 grand of risk on zero DTs. That's fucking crazy. If you had a 1.5 billion port, how would you invest it as risk free as possible? Diversified foreign bond ownership? 100K in Fubo CSPs. 10x, more like 30, 50x for 2K risk. I don't like buying those contracts. Not unless like all hell is breaking loose. No GME? It's fucking right there. It's just flat like a pancake right now. Oh, you mean GME and my $1.5 billion port? Fuck no. If I was a multi-billionaire, the only way I would touch GME is if I could oust Cohen. Like if he'd sell me the company at a discount. That way I can blow it up. TRS it and prove everyone it won't MOASS. Step one. But yeah. I sold half my swag calls near the top. Other half got stopped out in the drop. Now I'm waiting for a better put entry. Thanks for all your wisdom. Okay, I don't think that this drop's gonna continue, by the way. I think they're gonna try to turn this around. They've got vol in a nice range to short it back down, so more compounded Vega risk. Is there a yes/no contract betting on if I make money on my zero DTs? I'd like to hedge. Actually, you probably could use yes/nos as a hedging tool, but it's not better than just using options, right? It would be a good CSP CC play to increase a small port 20k to then play the buy side. I mean, you generally when you're looking at CSPs and CCs, you want something with like not a lot of realized volatility, but decent implied volatility. And those stocks are pretty rare, right? Like GME, for all of its crazy shit that it does, is mostly pretty flat with fairly high IV, right? Um, like when it's trending, it tends to persist and continue in its trend. When it reverses, it's usually quick and then over very fast. um Stocks like that are obviously advantageous, but they all present like a high degree of risk because they're shit stocks. That's why people vol short them. So those targets tend to be good. Mega caps can be really good because a lot of like dispersion trading and bull markets tends to favor the volatility in like most of the big mega cap companies. So those can be really good to wheel on. I'm not a big fan of wheeling in a corrective market, which we're still in, right? We're still very much in a market, like an overall market downtrend. Um, and like your chances of getting assigned on CSPs that have any decent amount of theta is really high, and then you can end up holding the bag if the market continues to drop after assignment, right? So not something I would do right now. I would maybe look into like condors and spreads. Those will be more relevant moving forward, especially if we hit a recession anyway. Learning to sell theta now is probably a good idea. Then turn Jimmy into a YouTube channel for subscriptions to that TradingView backtesting guy. What if we just buy the float of XRT, then DRS it? The float's infinite, turd. Also, you can't DRS fucking ETFs. Ah, well, sorta, but not really. You can like own an ETF in a transfer agent, but it's not actually like the shares are still synthetic. I stopped out my calls earlier on the big drop. Do you think a break of DN would be a... Also, why would I want to buy a basket of shitty retail stores? If I had $1.5 billion, I'd just short NVIDIA more. I stopped out my calls earlier on the big drop. Do you think a break of DN would be another good spot to open new calls? Yeah, I mean, if they push this back above DN, then we can get a little acceleration to the upside. I will say that enough price action has happened today that DN's probably a little lower. DN right now is like on the whole chain is probably around 4370 ish, like kind of right where we're testing now. Um, so yeah, I think it's possible that we're already at that point and seeing if we can break the upside. It'd be funny as if you add something in your DD about Jamie 100% wrong to trap J-roll. I did that for like 3 months. It was really fun. I was just super vague about Jamie every day, and then all of his predictions were wrong. He called like 50 runs on Jamie until Superstock banned him, and then he started calling them on like Wall Street bets, and then he got banned there too, I think. Then he tried to go push the like runs after the initial run to the Bobby clowns. Then he teamed up with that dipshit Gavin, the former like YouTube prank channel star who does Elliott wave analysis, and that fucking grifter who tries to sell everybody Vox. Just so everyone knows, Vox is like an average of dealer gamma exposure over time there, and that didn't cost $100 a month. Proprietary, my fucking ass. This looks like distributing. Are they really just gonna pump through this? I mean, they're gonna try. But Gherk trade signals. There it is. Elliott wave is a prank. That might be the most accurate analysis of Elliott wave I've ever heard. I mean, it's the reason I talk less about it is because when GME obligations are due, there's not a lot of options on the chain, right? So the runs are diminished. So even when there is covering, it fucking moves $5. I don't give a shit. I want to play SPX. It moves $50 each way every day. That's way more fun. I don't want to sit around and overanalyze GME for a $5 fucking pump once every 3 months. I don't like frauds taken off Friday. I don't like hack frauds. I hate plagiarists. I rode the price from 43.65 to 43.80, back down to 43.65. Now I got $100 YOLO for a push up end of day. Can we do it? Maybe. I don't know. I bought some calls too. They're probably a terrible idea, but I'm not gay, but $5 is $5. Fair. Israel refused requests to bring food, medical supplies into Gaza. Palestine Liberation Org official. That's because that's how war works. You don't give food or medical supplies to someone you're at war with. It's not nice. They're not the U.S. Only we do that shit. It's like, oh, we've invaded your country. Do you guys want a military and a bunch of equipment? With your permission, I'd like to plagiarize all your ideas in SS and try to convince them to save themselves. Other people have tried. This is a clown market. Shitty calls are never a bad idea, and always a bad idea at the same time. It's true, yeah. Dirk, if we hit 4450, I'm gonna apply clown makeup to my face on stream. No, I'm not. Don't hold me to that. I have no idea where to buy clown makeup. Can you start taunting bulls so they start the pump or play the bear song? Clown makeup and a perm would be like probably a wig, right? IDF be like, best I can do is some white phosphorus. Okay, human rights violations aren't cool. Neither is breaking the Geneva Convention, whether Israel's part of it or not. Not funny. A lot of people are gonna die who had nothing to do with it. That's fucked up. Clowns need to break 4370 with momentum to win. Yeah, so they just need to short the fuck out of VIX again, right? Nice. Yeah. But if they do break 4370, are we going to 4395, Dork? Nope, Biden's still not talking. I guess he'll just show up whenever. Dirk, you need to turn your exuberance down by like 4%. He's gonna talk for 1% of the time we have waited. Probably. Alright, don't make Sleepy Joe comments in the chat, because Fluffy will time your ass out in a heartbeat. Egypt has kept their border crossing closed. It's wild. There's 2 million plus people there in a land that's 25 miles long and just 2 to 3 miles wide. It's densely populated. I've been in meetings since 1 p.m. Any news slash reason for the drop or just funsies? Well, it lined up with some de-risking of like 0 DTE short puts that were at 70 and 75, and the issuance of the three-year bond that came at 1 o'clock. So it could have been any of those. Maybe just de-risking the dispersion trade. One Colt at a time, you guys. He's just Thanos snapping chats. He is. He is. He's very efficient. Sometimes I'll just look at the chat, like 10 people are timed out. And Fluffy's just popped in for like 5 seconds. Politics re. Alright, Dork, they're doing it. They're creating bottoms and buying calls. Can you look me in the eyes and tell me this is a Head and Shoulders now? Nope. I just refuse. Fluffy's mother was a hamster, and Carl timed you out for that? Ben Carson was our best option for president. Prove me wrong. Who was that? Was that the heart surgeon guy? I'm mod on a game with a much less active chat. I don't envy Fluffy in the least. Fluffy would have done it if he was here and paying attention. That's true. Yep. Died of COVID. Oh shit. He was the surgeon with portraits of him hanging out with Jesus in his house. See, I like my surgeons to be atheists. I'm really it's my only requirement. I don't want my surgeon to believe in an afterlife because if they kill me on the operating table, I want them to be racked with guilt. Now think about this. I'm not wrong. I just got here, was listening in the car. Easy on the Maui fire jokes, bud. Lots of families are reeling from deaths and children's deaths. I wasn't going off on Maui wildfires. I just said that H.E. allegedly started the fire, which is accurate and true. That's a true statement. I said nothing else about the fires. What the fuck are you on about? I've never thought of it that way. Facts? Exactly. I'm not a surgeon, but if I killed you on an operating table, I too would be guilty. I don't trust fellow surgeons who are religious either. If they think they're God, something's wrong. That's unfortunately very common. Oh no, Dork, Vol's going up again. Interesting. Why do the Bulls seem to have such a tenuous grasp on 4360 when they have shitloads of in the money call interest? Protecting the flip point, maybe? Or Bears pushing for it? Hold on. All right. Why isn't that loading? Just not selling vol off hard enough? Or call's still too expensive? So breakdown into descending wedge. The bear flag. Okay, so the bear flag broke down. So next bounce. Why is that so different on the 1 minute? All right. Oh, look, it totally bounced off Girk's non-perforated resistance line. Listen, 4390 0 DTE call holder. Be damn glad I put that line there in the first place. Carson isn't dead. You're thinking of Herman Cain, the other Black Republican. I'm sure that they're not the only two. I'm just saying, be thankful for the resistance, Dork. It's important. My call's down 75%. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fair enough. The way the market maker's pricing calls today, though, you might care in like 20 upside BPS. I was gonna say the other thing, but I didn't want to be mean. I thought Herman Cain died in Diablo 3. Jayhawks. How could you? It's okay. I'll time out, Carl. Carl hasn't contributed to the timeout dork fund, so you're safe, dork. Did you see that video where Elon Musk was streaming Diablo and complaining about being poor, and someone came up and traded him 200 million gold? No. Did he then turn around and give them 1,000 shares of Tesla? That's what he should have done. What is it with people loving being timed out? Let's not question their kinks, alright? This keeps coming dangerously close to turning into the Head and Shoulders that guy wants. Are you saying if I pay you money, you'll time out dork? Yeah. It goes to a good cause. Me. What's the story with Rad? I don't know. It's just kind of rad right now. They're going out of business. Kinks like watching your stream for years on end, waiting for you to take your shirt off. Exactly, Grim 2. Over a year now for you of you waiting for me to take my shirt off again. Oh shit! Biden just showed up. Hold on. It's about to get real.
People of Israel lived through one such moment this weekend. The bloody hands of the terrorist organization Hamas, a group whose stated purpose for being is to kill
Is
Jews.
this microphone working?
This was an act of sheer evil. More than 1,000 civilians slaughtered, not just killed, slaughtered in Israel. Among them, at least 14 American citizens killed. Parents butchered using their bodies to try to protect their children. Stomach-turning reports of babies being killed. Entire families slain. Young people massacred while attending a musical festival to celebrate peace. To celebrate peace. Women raped, assaulted, paraded as trophies. Families hid their fear for hours and hours, desperately trying to keep their children quiet to avoid drawing attention. And thousands of wounded, alive but carrying with them the bullet holes and the shrapnel wounds and the memory of what they endured. You all know these traumas never go away. There's still so many families desperately waiting to hear the fate of their loved ones, not knowing if they're alive or dead or hostages. Infants in their mother's arms, grandparents in wheelchairs, Holocaust survivors abducted and held hostage. Hostages whom Hamas has now threatened to execute in violation of every code of human morality. It's abhorrent. The brutality of Hamas, these bloodthirstiness brings to mind the worst rampages of ISIS. This is terrorism. But sadly, for the Jewish people, it's not new. This attack has brought to the surface painful memories and the scars left by a millennia of anti-Semitism and genocide of the Jewish people. So in this moment, we must be crystal clear. We stand with Israel. We stand with Israel. And we will make sure Israel has what it needs to take care of its citizens, defend itself, and respond to this attack. There's no justification for terrorism. There's no excuse. Hamas does not stand for the Palestinian people's right to dignity and self-determination. Its stated purpose is the annihilation of the State of Israel and the murder of Jewish people. They use Palestinian civilians as human shields. Hamas offers nothing but terror and bloodshed with no regard to who pays the price. The loss of innocent life is heartbreaking. Like every nation in the world, Israel has the right to respond, indeed has a duty to respond to these vicious attacks. I just got off the phone with a third call with Prime Minister Netanyahu, and I told him, the United States experience what Israel is experiencing, our response will be swift, decisive, and overwhelming. We also discussed how democracies like Israel and the United States are stronger and more secure when we act according to the rule of law. Terrorists purposely target civilians, kill them. We uphold the laws of war, the law of war. It matters. There's a difference. Today, Americans across the country are praying for all those families that have been ripped apart. A lot of us know how it feels. It leaves a black hole in your chest when you lose family. Feeling like you're being sucked in. The anger, the pain, the sense of hopelessness. This is what they mean by a human tragedy, an atrocity on an appalling scale. We're going to continue to stand united, supporting the people of Israel who are suffering unspeakable losses and opposing the hatred and violence of terrorism. My team has been in near constant communication with our Israeli partners and partners all across the region and the world from the moment this crisis began. We're surging additional military assistance, including ammunition and interceptors, to replenish Iron Dome. We're going to make sure that Israel does not run out of these critical assets to defend its cities and its citizens. My administration has consulted closely with Congress throughout this crisis. And when Congress returns, we're going to ask them to take urgent action to fund the national security requirements of our critical partners. This is not about party or politics. This is about the security of our world, the security of the United States of America. We now know that American citizens are among those being held by Hamas. I've directed my team to share intelligence and deploy additional experts from across the United States government to consult with and advise Israeli counterparts on hostage recovery efforts. Because as president, I have no higher priority than the safety of Americans being held hostage around the world. The United States has also enhanced our military force posture in the region to strengthen our deterrence. The Department of Defense has moved the USS Gerald R. Ford Carrier Strike Group to the Eastern Mediterranean and bolstered our fighter aircraft presence. And we stand ready to move in additional assets as needed. Let me say again, to any country, any organization, anyone thinking of taking advantage of this situation, I have one word: don't. Don't. Our hearts may be broken, but our resolve is clear. Yesterday, I also spoke with the leaders of France, Germany, Italy, and UK to discuss the latest developments with our European allies and coordinate our united response. This comes on top of days of steady engagement with partners across the region. We're also taking steps at home. In cities across the United States of America, police departments have stepped up. Security around centers of Jewish life. The Department of Homeland Security and the Federal Bureau of Investigation are working closely with state and local law enforcement and Jewish community partners to identify and disrupt any domestic threat that could emerge in connection with these horrific attacks. This is a moment for the United States to come together, to grieve with those who are mourning. Let's be real clear. There is no place for hate in America. not against Jews, not against Muslims, not against anybody. We reject. What we reject is terrorism. We condemn the indiscriminate evil, just as we've always done. That's what America stands for. You know, just over 50 years ago, I was thinking about it this morning, talking to the Secretary of State, the Vice President in my office. Over 50 years ago, as a young senator, I visited Israel for the first time as a newly elected senator. And I had a long, long trip, a meeting with Golda Meir in her office just before the Yom Kippur War. And I guess she could see the consternation on my face as she described what was being faced, they were facing. We walked outside in that sort of hallway outside her office to have some photos. She looked at me all of a sudden and said, "Would you like to have a photograph?" And so I got up and followed her out. We were standing there silent, looking at the press. She could tell, I guess, I was concerned. She leaned over and whispered to me, she said, "Don't worry, Senator Biden. We have a secret rep in here in Israel." My word is what she said. We have no place else to go. We have no place else to go. For 75 years, Israel has stood as the ultimate guarantor of the security of Jewish people around the world, so that the atrocities of the past could never happen again. And let there be no doubt, the United States has Israel's back. We will make sure the Jewish and democratic state of Israel can defend itself today, tomorrow, as we always have. It's as simple as that. These atrocities have been sickening. We're with Israel. Let's make no mistake. Thank you.
Mr. President, what was your reaction?
Okay, so Biden was just saying we support Israel. No shit. They all look like they haven't slept in a while. They probably haven't. But seriously, do you guys really think that, like, your fucking 9 millionth Sleepy Joe comment is funny? Some of you even post the same Sleepy Joe. Yeah, we get it, he's old. So's fucking Trump. I don't hear you talking about Trump being a obese, fat, fucking old, feeble windbag. He's like 6 years younger than Biden. Neither one of them should be holding office. This is a failure on us, as all of us. We all elected these dipshits. All right? So fucking suck it up and deal with it. Next time, pick a better one. It's my fucking stream. I'm not gonna get timed out. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Fluffy. Rules for you, not for me. This isn't a fucking democracy. Say something witty, like me and Joe Biden use the same blue pills. Nice, Dork. Dork, the breakout failed. I mean, like, what are you trying to, like, signal other people in the chat that you agree with their assessment of the president? Nobody in the history of the U.S. has ever liked a president. It's not original. It's not new. It's just ridiculous. Like, everyone acts like fucking children. We're here to trade the markets and see if he's pumping defense contractors, okay? That's it. No one gives a shit about your party you root for or your immigration reform stance. Shut the fuck up. Keep it to yourself. Keep it in your Facebook group with your family that gives a shit. I like turtles too. How does OI look? Kind of the same. Still a lot of interest at 70, 75. No significant increase in put interest. There's a little bit more at 60, but barely. 65, 75. 65, 70, 75 are still stacked on the call side. There, someone just got timed out for a Trump comment. Are you happy? Fluffy's actually pretty fair. He times everyone out for any comment. This isn't a political stream, though. Unless it's my own personal politics. And most of my politics revolve around fuck your politics. So... I support Single Moms of America 2024. Is Upstart done squarting? I don't think so. Although it did fail to break charm earlier, it still remains highly illiquid and above delta and gamma neutral. I'll say it's pulled back some of its gains today, but the next test could be more violent. Sometimes he times me out when I don't even talk. I don't know how he does it. The man is a legend. Welcome to the Timeout Club, David Stark. You never answered. How much to Timeout Dork? We could do like an auction system. We'll see what the highest bid over the next 5 minutes is. I'd campaign on stop losses, illegal, and financial license required to buy any options further out than 1 DTE. Interesting. Welcome to Dillionaire Surface Smurf. Or welcome back. Like the...
Happy birthday, Gurk.
You really have a love-hate relationship with this Discord, don't you? Oh. $2 to Timeout Dork. Alright, so we got Odorous Colon at $2. Going once. Thank you so much, Surfa. Is PPI tomorrow? Yep. Market open. Wow, you fucks really hate me. I love it. 2 years for Dork. Thank you so much, Code Black. But unfortunately, that doesn't count as part of the bidding process. I will put you on the list, though. Ooh, shit. Brett. Coming in hot with $5. Bidding's open for 3 more minutes. Who wait, I don't even know who sent the fucking super chat, Dork. You can't time him out before I read it. Spires? What did he say? Did he say Bips? You showed them your weakness, man. You can't just show them your Achilles heel. They're savages. They'll They'll eat you alive now. They'll say bips every chance they get. Bips infinity. Thank you, Poopy Pants. Fluffy, put their does BIP stand for Biden is probably sleepy? Possibly. I'm gonna put you down here, Fluffy. Fluffy in at $3. JFresh, bips, 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 bips. That's 7 of them. Bips to the power of 6. How do you feel about that, Dork? That's what I thought. Dork gets timed out until my CERN puts print. Popcorn Trader with a ridiculous request. But taking the lead at $6. 2 minutes of open bidding left. Who's gonna be the one to time Dork out? You've raised $16 to time me out. That's how I feel about it. I'm sorry, Dork. It's for a good cause. We established that already. Bips to the moon, Dork. Thank you, Batpens. I appreciate it, man. When the market rips, does it accumulate bips? You'd have to ask Dork in a DM. Fuck the poors, and also that was mostly because I respect your opinions. You've taught me a lot, and I leached during a lot of it. Much love, though, actually. Thanks, Surfa. What did it cost? Everything. Gilgamesh coming in hot, $10. Oh, fuck. Adopted by the Dans. Matching the bid. And Mr. Madman. What's happening? We're bidding on timing Dork out. Someone's going to get the honor. Oh, fuck. Brett back in the game. $15. Can we talk more about uppies or downies? Specifically, which ones Dork recommends? Demo Dude. And time's up. Demo Dude with the win. Oh, fuck. Do we allow Carl's in? I mean, there's still 48 seconds left in the minute. Or, we're only 48 seconds through the minute. Well, fuck. Carl and his narcissistic desire to always be first takes away everyone's fun once again. Dork. This is from Carl. See, I can do YouTuber things. But I don't, and that's what matters. Well, except for just doing them now. You're a true YouTuber now. Thank you, P. Longstack. I appreciate it. Dork, you can't time people out while you're timed out. Use the proceeds on a degen play. I'll see. Bad form, sir. Which? Here's bandwidth instantly triples. Congrats to Lawrence of Arabia for making it on the big screen. Bibbity bobbity, the SPX is choppity. Pickle laugh laugh. Thank you, P Longstack. My neck, my back, my pips, and my crack. All right, time for everyone's calls to print. That took a while. Fuck, man, that guy was almost right about the head and shoulders. I didn't want to tell him, but he was close. He came really close to being correct. Right? Phew. Exactly. Vix did a thing. It tanked. So we're free to say bips, bips, bips while Dork is silenced? Until he's unsilenced, yes. As you grow up with a single mom, do you think having a father figure for a childhood is important? Yes. Probably. I don't know. Are you leaving your kid? This feels like a very premeditated question. It's probably important. I mean, I had a stepdad later. He was cool. What's the upper range for rad? I don't know. The next resistance is, I think, isn't like $1. It's actually it's at like 89 cents, and then it's at $1.50. Oh man, are they selling SPY to pay us on rad? Fucking goddamn it, man! What was that bullshit? Vix didn't even move back up on the drop. Pickles Penne, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, guys. I want RTY to stop being up 1.5%. Yeah, I don't. I'm long RTY. Was 800 ES contracts market sold, and apparently no one bidding. It's a weird gap. Did it gap? Didn't gap on the 1 minute. Yeah, that was a chunk. Fucking ES 400 is just a brick wall right now. Did they not hear Biden's remarks? Uh-oh, Dork's back. You're all getting timed out for saying bips now. I think there was a rocket attack on the Persian rug factory. Wait, what? But we got rugged. Like the breakout got rugged. So, huh. Should I pay my taxes or throw it all on 4350 Ps for end of week. You should probably pay your taxes. That seems like an important thing to do. God damn it, here we go again. Dork, what the fuck's going on? Ew. This volatility is actually kind of insane. Hmm. Did that just gap? What the fuck is going on here? Why is no one slapping the bid on futures? $43.90? Not quite, almost. Hmm. Okay. We tapped 90 there. Man, futures just sold off like that whole fucking range. MM? Market is gapping like fucking crazy. This is fun. 5 years still moving up. Dixie's still down. Euro dropped a little bit. Yuan's rising. Looks back at 17. There's room to de-risk the vol convexity bullshit. Yeah, there's a little bit. But they still have a lot of buried calls open right now on the 0 DTE side. 4380C is not that fun yet. Hmm. There's not that much more room because they have Vega risk at 4350, right? So like above 43.50, they have very little Vega risk. They can de-risk a lot, but they can't go below 43.50. This OPEX will make March 2022 look like a tiny run. No, it won't. You're way too bullish, Hazy. He's in here selling us his CCs again. Probably just trying to get us to buy his $16 calls. How much more, Dork? 100 basis points, 200 basis points, surely not 300 basis points. You notice how Brett's just capitalizing bips in those words, Dork? Broken keyboard. Big downs possible? We're still, I mean, we're still kind of on the bullish side of shit, but if vol were to move up higher and we were to lose 43.50, then we could move down to 43.20 by the end of the day, which is kind of crazy. I don't think that's very likely to happen, but it could. I wish there was a shorter way to say basis points. There is, BPS. And you don't need to say it phonetically. In and out of the stream, a lot of the past week, but did anyone else hear about HE and its fire insurance, 160 million? The interesting thing is, even if HE or the county of Maui is found responsible, a judge would have to rule that the cost didn't go to the taxpayers of Maui / other islands. Interesting. BPS, aka beeps. Ooh, I like that. Bips is. Ko-Fi? Oh, did I miss one? I'm sorry. I made money today after almost blowing up my port the past 2 days. I'll make more if we close above 43.75. Let's do this again tomorrow. You're the best. Thanks. Thank you, Costellosaurus. I appreciate it. I'm glad you gained some ground back. I know you got fucking wrecked on that bounce. Bips is 1 or 2. It's like fire. No, the upside's still not out of the question, unfortunately. Although all of our upside moves keep getting wrecked, I assume there's just de-risking going on. Maybe they're trying to de-risk into the PPI print tomorrow. Ooh, fuck. Rad's actually starting to move a little bit. Where's this volatility coming from? Position to risking for people. Yeah, okay. So you don't think PPI will bring the market down? I mean, it can be negative, right? If core is up, it's not going to be viewed positively, and it makes the bulls' job harder. That doesn't mean they're not going to complete their goal. De-risking is the sold puts being bought to close, which causes downs. Yeah, they're bullish positions. Sold puts, same delta like calls, long calls, right? Stock go up, stock go down. You can't explain that. No one can. Someone buys them. They go up. Someone sells them. They go down. It's a pretty good system, actually. That's an oversimplification. That's all that was necessary. It's really not, right? For every seller, there's a buyer. For every buyer, there's a seller. That's called a liquid market. What about derivatives? I mean, the effect of derivatives on the underlying is still the buying and selling of the underlying, right? So it's like it's really not an oversimplification. It's just the base case. I'm as confused as an evangelical watching Jurassic Park. Something I think so simple, we want to be confused. Oh, okay. For every seller, there is a boxing. I don't know. I didn't read the book. As long as you downloaded it, printed it out, and framed it, that's all that matters. What about when I buy and it goes down? Explain that, Wizard Centaur Man. More people were selling than the number of people buying. CPI bullish, bearish, nothing burger. CPI is important. I mean, it's important. And if it's hotter than expected, it's going to be bearish. But I think it's only going to serve to limit our upside range on this run. I don't think it's going to turn us around and push us back down into the 4,200 range. I don't think we're going to see that range until they've sufficiently de-risked their Vega positioning in that range here on the upside. I just drank a bug. Are you okay? I hope it wasn't a velvet ant. If Netflix isn't at 400 tomorrow, then I'll have to pout like a child. Why does everybody have tomorrows or Fridays? Also, why does it need to be at 400? Did you just buy 400 calls? Is Rad going to MOASS? No comment. I have 1,000 shares. So? Where do you see the top of this run? 4,450? I think that'll be dependent on CPI and PPI, frankly. But I would say 4,400 to 4,450. With 4,450 only being possible if CPI and PPI are a bit cooler than expected. If each share hits 1 million, then I'm a billionaire, Gork? Sure. 1,000 shares? That's like $600. But it's 1,000 shares. And it's definitely, I know Popcorn Trader, it's definitely $700. He didn't buy the bottom. He bought somewhere after it started ripping in this range. He's getting better, but not that much better. You aren't wrong. Can you say they call me? No. I'm not getting that clipped. Lord Barry, first and only of his name. Welcome back to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Thank you, Wolf of Walgreens, by the way. What's bullish about Rad? Literally nothing. They're going bankrupt. Alright, fine. I'm sorry. I won't give you the RC Dillionaire song. I'm gonna give you whatever this is.
Good night, sweet pickle, it's time to go. Good night, sweet pickle, we didn't know that you were going to leave this way. Good night, sweet pickle, good night.
There you go. That's what you get. What is this? It's one of the pickle songs. What?
Good night, sweet pickle, it's time to go. Good night, sweet pickle, we didn't know that
It's like a, I think it's like an ending song.
way. Good night, sweet pickle, good night.
There's a lot of unpublished pickle songs. We're new outro without RC in it. I don't know. Maybe I can like edit the video clip and just like blot him out. Whatever happened to the commercials at the end of the stream? They're still there. I just don't always play them every day. I don't want to sit here for 3 fucking minutes and wait them all out. Crudely stab me over his face. I'm gonna put Dork there. I'm gonna put you and Dork on each of his shoulders. One of you gets a halo, one of you gets little devil horns. We're getting ad revenue for them now, so full length outro. You should replace RC with Jensen. I don't know how to do that. What do you think, Dirk? This is an awful lot of de-risking, and it's power hour now. Oh shit. 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Charts are looking boring. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Maybe we'll break out of this at some point. Maybe we won't. We keep de-risking at the top, like the upper part of the range, which really blows. I'm not seeing a ton of call interest piling in here into the end of the day yet. I think I may want to carry a put hedge overnight. Is Netflix dead or a possible new entry? It could be either one. I'm not sure why it sold off so hard today. Like everything kind of got a sell off, but Netflix really got fucking hammered. There was some news about oh, okay. So apparently they saw the lowest subscriber growth in the UK since 2012. So bad news. It may recover from that, but that's pretty bad news. No, I'm not Paul. Check DM. The fuck is that? That's a lot of those. Those are definitely sold, right? Or you think they're being bought back? Hmm. Interesting. Really? Well, that could still be sold. But that's curious. Well, like 1,350 SEP 24 4,200 puts moved at like 11 o'clock. What's the data? Go fuck yourself. But look, we got more fucking sell-offs at resistance again. How exciting. VIX expiration tomorrow, right? The hostage issue is top priority. No plans to deploy forces on the ground. We'll later discuss sending experts in. Coordination with Israel. Speech. Thanks, Varix. Why did we have to pull back below DN? Boring. And the Bears aren't dead yet, I guess, is the hottest take you could probably get from that. Someone's still buying puts. Hmm. What does it show for flow at 10, 101, 102, Dork? Is there any big orders or no? today's turning out to be a loss of the pumpers. We may close green, but it sure hurt. Yeah, they got fucking wrecked on the 70s and the 75s. Although I have a feeling their day isn't done yet. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm buying puts. You son of a bitch. It's Lawrence and Odorous. You guys are fucking everyone over. So your report is even poorer. Am I gonna lose $700 on Rad? Probably, but not because you won't have like the price won't go up. You're just gonna lose $700 on Rad because you're not gonna sell it. Me too. Are the bips steepening? You're gonna keep getting timed out by Dork. When you straddle at night, do you do both calls and puts at the same strike? That's what a straddle is. Here, would you do? I would wait. 43, 60, and 65. No, I'd just do 60. Why do I feel like Netflix will bounce tomorrow? Assuming macro data obliges. I mean, it could. I'm not super worried about the positioning I have left. It seems to be bouncing a little bit already. Like it's, well, oh, no, never mind. It fucking fell off the deep end again. What a sack of shit. I don't know. I have till next week. I think, yeah, if like QQQ and SPX turn around, Netflix will benefit from it. Netflix is one of the stocks that's heavier weighted now in QQQ because it didn't get trimmed. So Meta, Tesla, Netflix. I think those three didn't get trimmed, and then Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, and Google all did. Can we still see 4370 in the money today? I mean, it's not impossible. There's definitely enough call interest in that range that it's perfectly feasible, but we'll see if it happens. I mean, like somebody keeps selling off on every upside test, right? There's a lot of like I would say active de-risking going on here. So it's very possible that we don't break out, right? Like every upside move is just met with more like buying back of short puts. And if that's the case, then yeah, we'll never break out. But I would say that if we get a leg up over 65, there's a slim chance that we could run up a bit higher into the end of the day. I do think 4380 is probably very much off the table, but 75 is not out of the question. Thanks for your insight into scalping over in Discord. I pulled down 1500 today. Also, the readings have helped. I know I'm going to be wrong, so I want to be wrong small and right quick. Yep. It's me and my 430p from Thursday. How about puts today, too? Never underestimate the bond vigilantes. I haven't. How does the positioning look for the rest of the week? I mean, into this Friday and next Friday, things are still pretty bullish. Yeah, there's still plenty of interest at like 43.75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Big pile of interest at 4400, and then it kind of breaks down a little bit, but above 4420 there's some interest heading into some longer dated calls at 4450. Most of all of that expires by OPEX. So a lot of all of this is like October OPEX call positioning. But not too different than the net gamma from the whole chain looked last night. It's pretty similar. If I did roll my Netflix spread, would a 43.85 400 C for October 20th be a good range or closer now? I mean I would probably want to be closer to the money, right? If you're gonna get a debit spread. I don't know where you're positioned. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, that just looks like de-risking, right? Especially the top one. Yeah. Well, I remember the day those were sold. Interesting. Why are they pulling back so much exposure today? What are they afraid of? Curious your thoughts on this. Just fade whatever way PPI pushes the market. When it bounces the other direction, open a straddle, strangle, all for the 10-13 expiry to play CPI. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, sometimes it's better to wait till the neutral range, but not always. Sometimes the peak of price action occurs right after the print. Are you gonna open it in the pre-market though? Jennifer's just saying bullish things in spy chat. Yeah, I believe it. So he's bearish now, huh? Ooh, he's right. They're buying a lot of 65s and 70s. They're buying some 75s again too. Hold on, give me a second. So 65, 70. Hmm. Interesting. So right up 20% more today. Somebody's got to be noticing that, right? Jimmy up 3.5. Kashkari all but calling a soft landing today. I mean, it's not helping. It's not helping the pump. It didn't even drop a full penny. Popcorn. I was gonna let PPI vol play out and try and enter half of one side of that move, then enter the rest and the hedge side when it dies down. Okay. Interesting. So try to avoid the crush? I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't know if you're gonna get a lot of crush there. You might. I think 375, 390 is better for next week. 675 currently. Stop trying to buy calls on something that's dropping. My target to straddle is 370 on QQQ. Okay, that seems reasonable. How many days? Jesus Christ, IWM rips so fucking hard today. Oh, how's Fubo doing? Really? Lamb. We should have made IWM a pickles pick. It was. I cannot read. 6570s bought or sold. They're buying the fuck out of everything from like 60 to 70. I don't know if it's gonna do them any good, but they're buying a shitload of it. Interesting. Maybe the international conflicts? No, they don't care about that. Markets are bullish on insurgency. The only kind of international conflict markets don't like is like mass destruction or US troop deployment. Anything that rakes in defense contractor and subcontractor revenues, the market usually enjoys. As evidenced by the last 2 days of trading. I mean, even today, even if we were to close here, we're still up 50 BPS, right? With the risk premium priced in. I guess buying the SQQQ underlying is a bad idea because it has volatility decay over time. So it's a depreciating asset. Is 4365Cs are garbage? They could be, yeah. This is very interesting. Hmm. Future sellers are very motivated right now. Interesting. What the fuck is dumping futures so hard? Williams kind of lackluster on ES though. I mean, that was like 2,000 contracts on that dump. Wasn't exactly small. And it's dwindling, I agree, but hmm. They're sure as shit trying, man. 20 minutes, crank it. All right. You think next summer is enough data for long puts on SPX pending a market correction? How far out of the money are you trying to go? I mean, yeah, it could be. It's a decent amount of time. It's definitely not a position you have to worry about for several months. Time to wreck the puts I bought to hedge. We'll see. The future sell-offs are getting a little weaker, but not enough to say that the calls are going to win out just yet. Vol's still kind of tricky. Do you want to pick up some GME exposure for tomorrow? Fuck. 15 minutes left? There's still a lot of call gamma at 65 and 70. Good thing I didn't buy more Netflix spreads when you said not to. Rip? How bad's it getting? Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Alright, 15 minutes left. Not enough time to break out. Bit of a struggle. Still a lot of puts at 60. Not as many puts as there are calls, but a decent number of them. Israel shelling sites in Syria? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's still going on. Hmm. 12 minutes left. Dump? I have no idea. I don't know if it's gonna break out or fail. Futures is starting to pick up a little more volume. I'm gonna close this just in case. Oh. God damn it. Fucking bull trap. Ten minutes left. Very little volatility shorting going on here. Did I close out of this? No. Eight minutes left. This is getting very spicy. And So 60 puts in the money now. So close the puts. I keep pushing. I got out of the debit spread at like $30 off max profit, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. What's Rad doing? I'm so lost. I have no idea. What, is it like doing something cool? That's just kind of chopping into close. Oh man, they're buying so many fucking calls and they're all going out of the money. Bulls are kind of getting rugged, yeah. They're getting wrecked by future sellers. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Here's their comeback. Well, they got some of those puts at 60 to capitulate, but not enough. What's going on ES? Yeah, ES broke to the up and downside of the consolidation there. There's only 4 minutes left. This is too spicy not to participate in, right? Market's perfectly healthy. It's super fucked. You think they lost? Probably. Hmm. Mm. Yield curves pumping up a little bit, Zorik. GG's, publicist. Have you been re-shadow banned? I've watched your stream most days for months, and I still have to search it rather than it come up on the homepage. You could try subscribing to the channel. And then it just comes up in your subscriptions. I didn't actually want the puts to print. Mine haven't. Well, unless we close under 55. Oh, that's a day trade. Ben, thank you so much. Wesley, welcome to Cornichon, man. Give Ben a shout out for hooking you up. The Bulls are no match for the Vigilantes. Ding ding, the day is done. SPX closing down from its peak, 43.58.25. Still above most of the longer dated bullish positioning, but Bulls really got fucking wrecked by the future sellers today. On the back of climbing yields, which just died off into after hours. We'll see if they're able to restabilize into tomorrow. And we got the PPI print first thing in the morning. Futures ending the day. Well, they're not closed yet, but ending the trading day at 43.90 with a pretty staunch defense of 4,400 into the second half of the day. Below 43.85 here, it may fail back to the 43.78 level in after hours. Dixie down on the day, 27 basis points. Correlation still falling away, so no real change in the 1 or 3 month correlation, at least to the positive side today on the drop. Let's see. Yields still kind of running away from vol. Yields also leveling out from their recent drop. And Move hasn't printed yet. We're still a bit down on the correlation between VIX and VIX futures this week, so no backwardation between spot and the contract in front right now. Actually it is a little. It's like 6 cents. Sorry, 8 cents. Interesting. So we did close with a little bit of backwardation. Why is that not reflecting that? Curious. Okay. Well, that's interesting. RSP up 77 basis points today. QQQ up, closing the day up 55. So the broader index actually outperforming tech today. which tech got pretty hammered in that sell-off towards the end of the day. And we may be continuing to see some de-risking going on. I'll look into that more a little tonight, but it looks like there was some Vega de-risking a few times today. Further out of the money shit, down near like 4,200, 4,100. But I think they're using this range to close out short puts. Is there anything else? No, but that's just our first rejection off of Delta Neutral. We managed to stay above the fast gamma today, which is that shorter dated one. And so we'll see if we get a continued bounce tomorrow off light or lighter than expected PPI data. What we're really going to be looking for is core month over month, to see if the effect of energy prices is being felt on the producer side in their supply chains. So that's gonna be by far the most important data point tomorrow. There's a lot of other data tomorrow. I think we have oh god, we have a shitload of stuff tomorrow. We have a 10-year note auction around 1 o'clock. We have FOMC minutes coming out at 2 p.m. So those will both be pretty big. I think we have some mortgage data in the pre-market, and Bowman is speaking. There's also a 10-year gilt auction across the pond, and that's going to be at 5 a.m. Eastern. Did IWM have a lot of call capitulation? I think IWM still ended up performing pretty well today. It's still up 118 BPS, and probably a lot of 0 DTE profit taking on it. Meta and Nvidia both closed well over 1% for the day. Yeah, but the rest of them and the bigger ones, Meta and Nvidia are on the smaller side of the mega caps, right? And they're both barely up, like 3% or 0.3%. That's like 3 BPS is nothing. Like almost none of tech really ran very hard today. Most of today's runs was, yeah, or at least our stability into the end of the day was supported by the rest of the breadth, right? These all look like shit, frankly. Oh, okay. It's just, why does it do that? Sorry. It's displaying the closing percentage. What, 1.6? Okay, that's a little better. Netflix down. Microsoft closed the day down. Meta up. What did Apple do? Tesla's up. Apple closed down. Google down. Amazon, almost 1%. So, I mean, Apple and Microsoft down is huge. That's probably more significant than any gains made by Nvidia or Meta. Although I'll find out from JFresh. He has like the equal weighting. 500k Delta fell off the chain. That's $9.2 billion of Delta exposure. Fuck. Yeah, it's a lot. Bulls got wrecked. But there's always tomorrow. Can you look at the Google option chain? It looks like something big is coming. I'll take a look at it later, yeah. Upstart's ups over for now? No, I don't think so, actually. Pressure on Upstart still looks pretty good. A little divergence into the end of the day, but the breakout's already happened. So I think it can continue to see more upside. It got rejected at, you know, kind of the point where Charm flips over here, but I think this is just the beginning of its upside move. It's super fucking illiquid right now. It's more illiquid than it's been since it fucking ran to $80. So I think it still has a chance at running over the next like 3 to 5 days. Yeah, I picked up some Jimmy calls before close, and we could take a look at the tips. They contracted a little bit today, but mostly they stayed stabilized, right? A little bit of contraction in the early part of the day, and then they got some liquidity back in the latter half, and they were able to stabilize against the market. And it probably helped that the market sold off really hard, right? So they use that market sell-off to keep prices in check. Although I think and T3 is not over till tomorrow, right? And so the ACH transfers for cash settlement are delayed this week. So all of those, like Upstart and shit on IWM, Fubo, those all may be running out like 1 day extra. See, Tesla could see downside after the 268 rejection. We could take a look at it. 268 is a pretty important level. It's not really a test of the trend, and Tesla has earnings coming up next week. I'd be careful. It could still run a little more. I wouldn't say that like 75 or 81 are out of the question. Yeah, I'd be careful with it. I don't think the rejection today is going to stop the march upwards of calls over the next few days, right? It's just going to kind of hinder its progress. Upstart's got some insider sells reported today. Yeah. Are they just tax? Is it just tax shit? It's usually just tax shit. Truist apparently talks to sell off their insurance business. Someone may be in a bit of a bind. Interesting. Yeah, that could be some duration risk coming up for them. Thanks, Garrick. No problem, Jim. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll have Pickles picks out tonight, and I'll give you guys an update on kind of the OI and where we saw de-risking. And that'll be out later tonight. So that'll be up for all you guys. And thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I hope everyone had a great day. Later.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Just some pickle theme fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico!
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.